nanso sawo yo hene nanso sonsem hunu so ma resem biem obi anya be ma che obi okrom ha wo hene bia so che sante hene anu hene bi adi na no abetutu sante hene asemu ahemfo abo Ghana ha muntiara mo hye so ya sante forma ya tetie wo fie etian kasantia wo hene bi da nanso sawo yo hene na wa mu ho na wo sori ti Asanteman abeka setia wo tumfo a wo su abeka setia wo sawo sori na wo sori ti Asanteman a wo sa wo hene no ba bia wo se bia no ya be sori etia wo ti ebusha obusu mo social media emrantia no maba mo social media mo sori a mo dia Asante ya twa ma no na mo di atama no pa awia ani enumra mo di ha ba bia wo se bia la sa wo Ghana wo America wo London wo Germany Asante fo mo ho no Asante fo mo no ya to nkra so bi so di Asanteman ya mo ne sa ni pakroni me de kasa ba wie ya no Opia we journalists and some training biara obeka samati Asanteman no kan hunu say baby awutie ya beba ho baby awutie ya beba ho baby awu ya tuma ya beba ho Sante kotoko hire onye obi abone onye obi asasi free nsam onye obi abibia one day watching Ghana my betum pound Ghana my betum to my pa afra and it is so sorry no sorry ti Asante kotoko hene what the one no what the watching what the one sa what the bibia wo bia sorry ti Asante kotoko hene je Asanteman mabunu ni mrantie amrantie ni mabunu ni mabawa ya be sorry ti awu san sabi Ghana ha ya kan Sabi Ghana ha ya kan ni patun ko Ghana ha ya 33 million no Asante fo ya 12 million eni pa 33 million wa Ghana ha no Asante fo ya 12 million anu ti sa wo sori eti ayeni a sheye sawo cassette Asanteni bia sheye sawo de wano etutu otumfo asemu a sheye de Asante kotoko hene wode ne ho aba afode amagana man wo pa sumhye wo pa adwuma pa ade amagana se Ghana kwa hohiem na se yehude nesika ye pabusia Asante kotoko hene ana de na nimonyam akopa busia ade magana man ani ti akoba ne sai na de mo yan yewura Asante kotoko hene aye de papa sai de mamo mo sori a na mo sa de mano kan samfo kan kwasi asam kan timi sam ade sa hene mo ma sa de ni chane mama sa de ni chane mama na ya samana ya mani atani na mudi Asanteman mani atani mudi kotoko hene no a se jai sa ya nya sa ya jamani kan su nya manika mini Asanteman monye meso Saudi sia ye bencha Wudi sia ye bencha Saudi sia ye bencha Wudi sia ye bencha wuka Asanteni awakaye wuka otumfwa wuka Asanteman wuka na Asanteman
social media you be remember the same obi kwa ye ko ko ya tia ye de be so ma lo papa di bonyam ye be se Ghana di bonyam na wo se wo ya de ni die ni obuo ni animonyam be ma obusua na sabe mpreduasa wo twa kwan na ade akwa sabe waduan na obi so aduro na wo twa guo eti sa akwa fon no na sabe mpreduasa wo krom hine te wo na mi so mi krom hine te wo no ani krom na ta na azimi krom na abedi na tam sabe de me na ade bi nkonza me mpini o what you say mempene eno na me bo wo mo kokose nananom yesu obi nkwa hira no nhira ne busuani me nkoto hyenapo na me nhwie ngu kuram ana glassim na me fa nkyira osoro na me fa nkyira asase ya na me nka asɛmpa mfa obra won ka asɛmpa mfa no empani se de ni dia kapim ne kanipim hwe what ase it is won ka me wasɛmpa me nka wasɛmpa it is nei social media so wa brochire so ye oba so ye bema sa manwani bi na se wakuku sika bi abie so akire wo ene se ho pu bribri sa de bia hu na de bia se me mpraduasa wo beji sika so bedaji na no na me itu ho fo se na nanu motete nkonwa so ni ye ka bia na nanu mutie de o ma di ka tie de na ye hwie nsa ka tire osoro ni asase se sa asante nka obi no obi so obeka asante a no de asante ani be fam na kwasi brani kra fo na ni mantumi anya fam de a ene na nanu mi asase mi sa tire konkon no mo nka ni nchem ya nka ne mem no mo mfra no ne kwadi asamado na wonyare dance ni wa asase so na enkane ni wa asamado no hu se di sitie
empani so krompete odu na mu anke bika wo mu wa Asanteman mu a sebi eburu wo nya asante fo na nso asase so no mote dodo na nso to ma ne mu bi
anya hwe Joseph kura ni nuanum na yi ne maaye Babu mu Joseph ni nyina na yi ne maaye na so hwe Joseph na bakosam a obia wo anim wonyam no ye dwojo obia nyame anim wonyam da wo so na nyansa tiw mu na wo odote ma bia ko ye wo kwa ani mo no ye jojo sa na te wo mfa ho totroto eti said ye Jesus ya mana mfa ne wani Roma afa mana mfa ne wani no so wodi nti ye ne sa eti kotokoi ne Asanteman wodi nti eti no mo ye ne sa ne akure da nyame asese da mo na wusu no ne yeso ye na wo boy edin ne obi busa se wo mo ne hwan mo na mo kire akwayo nti wo mo ya kire kwa ama ye sa na te
uko sesi na uko pie so se wo bi toto ayampia wo kansem hunu kira Asanteman ene achiame a oba be frɛ me ma na wa be fisi
dabi na be ma ne wan mia me na sa me fra me hunu manye me hunu ma wo me be ma ne mia na sa ne mi kofi aba na be kɔ ne ntokwa ne to atwade a na me ye den me kɔ ne ntokwa ne to atwa meko
e wo ho na
meko ho me kɔ me ma no we ne sa me mpredua sa nya body apese nkwa na me didie ena nya masante fufu ne masante kwa prekese ne adwen nam didie na mo me de cancer mpa di akra de ma Asanteman be cancer mpa de sha asante ani monyam na me ka wo mo ka asante ho asamba me dom group puna se eti mbeko 1000 mbeko
onyina na usa
de me ma eti sa babru mu nsam no me ma sa VW ati kreta kwa me ko me nam kwa ne so bi tafra so kwa me so me nam kwa ne so bi
oyima ma me mo akwanya
remote no
ma me mo akwanya mejawa mo akọ wo mo a eka ensama hodo fa Asanteman ho Councillor Lutrot what nasem na waka
oh omo de o mu ni di
what nasem
maintain was say ya na nka me mpentie
ya ka me te ho ka
to ka kra kire me
o chese kuma se de ye kura se wa man kana wani nti
ana ya ne kwa nka kwa kire o mu nyansa me so me ka kire no ya ne ono Lutrot ya ne pa be kire ne nyansa ya bana ne say woni wani nti ya na me ba no ba kire o nyansa woni wani nti ya na me ba be kire o nyansa enti nya say ye nti akura say ye de ye ho ara ne ye kwaje fa hudi o manyo mo fa hudi ya nye fa hudi asa na omunya fa hudi na Lutrot wana waso beka sa mamo agina sa matumu Lutrot onye obi ya sabi me na ikra ye mfiafia mi tuba koto wonim Disney Lutrot oh yeah na Lutrot no o de sa man kanfo Lutrot e man kanfo wonim so kasa gogogogo o te sa ankura hwi nim ne awo no presane so na ye de free sloba Lutrot de onye obi enti o kasa mamo na semu ye ya santefo de ni tutu nim me na ahima bra so ma na de bi nkonsa ya na me ne anim difo e de si akan me ne se be nkwankwohwe pa nsi akan yes sanse minim de mi fe na minim me ne nkwankwohwe pa nsi akan sanse me ya asante kwa minim de ne ya wo me ato nsa so na minim nyansa minim amamre ne amane enti obi a woni tire no me ne nsi akan dabi ya kasa nyansa fo ne tie na mpani so boni chifo kasa che kokosati na nanam so otena bebuom eti wo ma wo munim nyansa wo de ka nyansa sanche wo eje Lutrot eti wo de akasa munyai no okasa munyai no
ohima panimfo ahodo obi se wo mbe suai mrante ana obi obekasa eti Asanteman so asem yi mate bi pan se obi tena akasa mfonyini bi so edi nkomo bi tie Asanteman ma koye asutwa ne ade we bi basambotwa ne so
asati o enya da bia wo hu se sebe wo me yakasa che da bia na wo ya bagimfo enya da bia ne yebekasa na nya sebe agimifuo nti na da bia besa ya adaje eti sebe sa na nanom tete nkonwa so eti Bible say said your mind na kasa che me sa na meye no eti yeso yeka bi ti otwede mponyankopɔ betie yeka bi cha asase yo betie eti ya ni asasa no pa hu ana branya gunsa ya pa ya kancha che na na no so ni asase so obi obesore ti Asanteman obra ye no obi nyaye de ene na nesa na nanum samanfo ni udi asane so di fa hin na abeko What on an animal was zero? It's the idea you will be a more daje. Yaya Santina, ya buena, 2 centimeter, Kotokoine, one in the Rias Sufrano. Ticasia, we are drinking Yansani. Ye Rias Sufrano, Manaquadum from Yam, a 12 pentia Sufrano, a 2 Yansan in the Onia Frano. Nano Dagon to Quebo, Contoko, and Adoma, and Quabaco, was yes, because one and they were Periabaco some more percent, they are Yabacosam.
Welcome to the Reason Show. I was a mamugina kwapa. Baby, I'll tell me kabia me church. Hi, the Reason Show. I'm a phone na kwaba. Na baby, I'll tell you me chao. That's another day. Welcome to the Reason Show. I have your logical reason and critical analysis and your question your bisa. My more kwaba. Aha. Okay, welcome to the Reason Show. You're from this year bar. And the Yatras in Sembe Brain, if you don't come, I'm more quaba. I know dang. So, our proud Africa was saying, I'm in Chiano. I was a phone, Michel Bibia, baby out to me, Cabiano, Michel, pa. Yatanasi, and some brain, you bet me doing come over, say. Na, you want somebody, you become what some were say. Ebo Papa. Na, me say, so when ya in ya kanda. That's right. Okay, so and someone you bet home come on and dinner. NDC for setting up Honorable Kofi Gyimah. Almost setting it up. You bet home come on ya Asanteman you be almost setting Kofi Gyimah up and dear Samoa Mahama din Kumubi and Ra. Na so the NDC set up Kofi Gyimah up. Ya catch them say media persecution nya de begiatum. So obakro omde na ko gihoko a omde set Kofi Gyimah up no ya begurem. Sanipa no we dear to President Mahama. Na adey the idea na ba ya President Mahama kan se biasem ano otene. Eti yenne sansam ni bewura ni nyina mu na de wombia de edimu kyeremu bebrem ha the Reason Show mamu akwapa message say ya na wa like video no dia mame me basisi ya na atos me basisi ya
You're the chosen one, the royal king for Asanteman. And your intelligence is recognized globally. Nations seek your counsel. And Western nations invite you to their most important ceremony. Your Highness, you're the solution when there's no way out and people cry out for you to help them survive. What kind of king are you that demons present continents and kingdoms obey and seek advice from you.
Right, so welcome again. I'm in chair for commentary position in my day. I was a while of Biamichio. I am from Audition, but now so say, Proud Africa was say, was a for Moonlight video, no, Moonlight video. No. Proud Africa was down ho, legend, or I say A class, thank you, or I say, Eno Sapoma, Sasuna, Mamincha, the bronze man, Michel Pa, Obonsio #1 Gaspard, or I say, and of his Sarah Boachi Waha. Eno sapoma me hu oyiwa afa oyiwa so ha sei ano dene bright nana kwame wo ha sei nana jamra nana jimra nana jamra hu jamra nana jamra pia aduyobo Leona aduyobo wono so ha sei welcome to commentary position ye from Judicial Kate ofosu hene wono so was seto usu me hu Aristo so was a Millicent Orchere, Maminchi, Akwasi, Boache, or Hasay, Sasuna, Mamin Kosro was saying, I mean, should be free. I say, Miss Rawa, like video, next share, Mamma for who send notification on your bar. You are her, we were whom, aha. Young Kosro, I say, young Kosro. Yeah, Kato for soon, so I say, and Finapina, Mahompa, Netiseni, Richard Menu Michiao, Margaret Leda Michiao, Sasuna Aristo, Christy Atobra Michiao, Mami Cheche was for, Mami Cheche was for, Mami Cheche was for. Proud of Gambacho, Mom was your sound on here, Mami Hawaii. May try something, may try DB machine be has it, Tiano who's a sound on here, why? Casa nene, and you may be performing Samutini Yamami, Alex and Okra. Alex was say, Alex Michapa. And then some more and some more pa to the stay here. Mamosis Prince Michao, Richard Menum. Aha. Proud Africa is loud and clear. Thank you. A class was sound is good. Medase or Sebunsu. You queer you are near the Bibi Kakrabe, we had to be you try to sound now, even you be near the mom Sebeya. You be mom good sounds. You queer him. Mirabel also, Mirabel Michapa. Aha, yeah, Christy said the sound is okay. Me that's a papa. Me basi siya, me ba niya to.
All that I can say is hey when yame no din was raw if it's no panya no meri biara osane besra osemi batie seminsa da uswa me do me dio kasatia wono kai wo yo tumfo osoro ne wotena bie ensi fom nya koko wedie nebo twedie kai wo kumfo osoro ne wotena bia ensi fom nya koko wedie nebo twedie otumfo ensi fom na koko wedie mebo twedie meyo wakodie wapedie mashedie Eye unyame odingwa straw Efisa no pane imo me biara Osane bestra osemi batie Semi
Eti yantua Sophia say yantua so I hide the reason show na enra another history Proud African me da se pa enra o kai me o info way Proud African 1878 to 1879 Elmina enra the same thing happen woman shia yewura Asanteman atrankonya yawje wa hasei yebedi sasam no nkomo yebedi nkomo pa yawje wa hasei yawmechiao ana fe amhwe enu yes set up waje wa hasei Mr. Inti so mechiao pa mejidi se bibia boko na yanchia Proud yes Aristo okay mahu Aristo so hasei amchechi amanfo kakra Millicent Orchere so ha enu sapoma aha Monica kuna do say abusi amon like video Monica mechiao papa ai honestly I say oyiwa odem something Teria something mechiao and afi mamehwe amkosra kakra Alex okra me hu na enra ye din komo bi ye the video bi beto ho a British for soldier for mpanimfo nyina the high command of the British and I said the UK Royal Military Command High Command no wo NC all the superiors no wo nyina ba menhia ede ne mo pa ye na Ghana for no din komo ene minim de say happy pa nsam na no ayden ene okọ highway no so a bi kura say otumfo ahyada na opese okutia Burkina Faso asantefo pese wo kutia Burkina Faso ntina ye ne Britain fo akoye one sebe ya ye be kon tia Burkina Faso.
Good day, class. Good day, sir. Today we're here to learn the benefits of being born as Asanteman. Okay, sir. Now I'll ask you, what are the benefits of being born as Asanteman? Being born as Asanteman alone is huge enough capital to start a business. We set a trend and others follow. We are proud of our local names given to us by our parents. We're not like other tribes who change their names because they feel their names are unpleasant. Our local language is something we're proud of because it lets us stay anywhere in the world. And we're not ashamed to speak our language, unlike others who are ashamed to speak theirs. We don't need to fit in because we're the ones who set the standard. Can you give us one song? Okay.
Okay. Eti anoting. Na mebao. Okay. Okay, I'm just try to I mean fawi. Right. Okay. Eti uko TikTok wa anoting. Amafo adwalai serious. Just say anyway, woman say woman tiase kra na adena santefo kofa Britain fo abakuru say eti woman say woman tiase. Ene say e bole up but ye be chechirem na ya hwe de enti a British soldier fo no eba ye. Yeah, ye be chechirem. Ede na ma British soldier see eba akuru mu say ye be chechirem. Saso na ye pick intelligence bi Kofi Gyimah samukai no. Maso Kofi Gyimah papa we NDC for S ashase set trap bi ohun na ye be decode sa track na trap na mo set no na ya kire mo say ewiase who alleges must prove it court ohun mo say who alleges must prove it meba o and sound yi munya me de sound yi munya me de ba meba o ma me nyi booster kakra mfiri ha no hwade na abusafo mo sound no ye kasa ne mu emu da ho de Proud African mo check ma me check mama na I say me booster na no de me ntine ma yi bacho emu ya kakra sound no mu ye de Proud African check mama mo check wa se o mama wo se echo no wo mo hu wo se echo no dosun ye nhwa de bacho se so bacho ye check mama na me ade bi to ade ni ti mama bre wa ha but wo se but it's good loud and clear it's clear okay mama hwa yen fa mama trans position na me yen hwe we are eti in fact NDC for no ashada de kwan bi abo president Mahama ne bi ama president Mahama akodi nkomo bi ohun na saladi no ejina no so president Mahama di san nkomo no ye be di sa ye be cheche mo ha sei ye be cheche e wi ase eto de ye onipa bi esa utua to tie de me kan to no esa utua to you have to pay your tax urade esa utua tax eto de ye eso ma ese yeje mato so no mutua tax and on the me Proud African na esa eto de ye ana urade esa se utua tax so ya oje on se to de ye wo ma bia mutua to aye eti se president jeje to okra ye na eto no jeje bia se e wase eto bi wo ha wo je enye ya uje say which one hwe wo bobu same taxes asam na me no wo ka eto esa wo jeje to e ma to won say e ma to ne ma ye jeje wo mo eto nketenkete na eto no bi wo ha yeso na eto no bi wo so eso a eti eto kase na eto a eso so no wan na eso mutua sa ato no e de enti na president wo interest wo sa ato kase ni meto a jeje taxes akase no why adentina president Mahama na ni je taxes ho eto akase sa se yan je to yan fa to ngu Ghana fo so adai maso Kofi Gyimah ba bi obi aye chia no de ye kan say he who alleges must prove it. Period. Obio una ukacho say nipa we ya say. Here for none nipa no kohye eye de no president Mahama be ka kire say. Uto ansa ensesa oboka. Die ne na asie, die na asintia. Ewurade. Hey, krowe mo ho. Epanifo ni bi no. Wo ma je say eto be ko ma to aku Ghana fo. Eto be kunya yi. Ebe kunya wu. Ai. Margaret say yes, eto. But you like video, they like video no, and some more. Why? Every day. Na you be ura sasem no. Aye. Lady no aye frau Magdalene wo ho. Pay attention. Why? More allegation amu ye nyina wo ho. Baby kra am ko hia mo yes allegation nya. Mo fa resource no mra bonten. Enya media mu na edi asem. Ye ni asem mo media mu. I'm telling you the truth. Some of you say Kofi Gyimah wa causes financial loss to the state. Wa Gugi Hawk, wa wia Hawk sika court ni si wono. Supreme Court wo ho, Appeals Court wo ho. Ye mpese ye bedi asem no media mu. Mesra mo pa. Na wo ye oba ho. Na se opese wo do utua yi. Sa opese utua eto, tuato yi. Emfa wo enkotua to a later ebebu aka osim. Fi say emema jeje to no, emema jeje to a wo ho. Wo mutimi chichia afi later na afo mani so na wo wi afi afi na ara ho. O wi abetimi aho. Eti lady bi na ye from Magdalene. Giho company. TNE. Magdalene, pay attention. For evidence ni nyina bra, una wo prove say, una wo allege say. Kofi Gyimah aye niema bi for evidence ne bra. Ai, tia. Yam mumfa ne court na ye ho ntoye. Ai. Otiase. Mumfa ne court. Ye be wura sansem, odi me ba. Ye be wura na anoten. Yanya sa story we mfi ho. Dia tie ni President Mahama ni NDC for no ma ya ka kira mo say eye kotobe kuma. Patcho like video ma yoro mfi kotobe kuma. Sesi ame no ka say NDC for apame o ma pam school feeding for ni nyina o ma pam wo mo. Me no ka sesi e o ma pam wo mo. Na we na wo Ghana ni tie. Ya say ba se obe hye ne ma Christopher muntie me na mo ya Christopher muntie me. Obo se Yesu oba ye dey oba se obe hye asem no mu ma. Enya sa. Eti se aban ba na wontimi nhye mu ma na obe se no a eya dwuma bone ewe nya dwuma bone. Enra konfo no che CEO ya wono so okọ yate. Now school feeding program na MPP aban edija ye no. John Dramani Mahama apam wo mu nyina ma ni nyina so wo nko wo de NDC for na eba tie ni ye pa o ma pam wo mu nyina immediate effect obi anko but o mu so mbeba bonten because secret ne say wo mu areas na wo mu no wo mu yes wo be ye dede aban no ntua wo mu sika no wo ntua na we ese ye kasa asem wi aban no apam school feeding program wo mu ye Ghana fo wo pam wo mu nyina obaye no no me creative yo when your friend no reset no now obaye governance e continuous it is a maame fo we mu adwuma ye na Saudi adwuma ni be ada na mfa adwuma ni bi meka ho na mum rather no me pam wo mu. Does it make sense? The way na ye nya dede ni ye ba ni dede ti we ni na obi ansa be ka ne de wo man ye ka kire m na mantie. Say NDC, they don't have any capacity. So I create employment. They just come to destroy employment and employ. Or kumanu asase no. Or say adwuma no awaye ajiwa si wono. Obepa be say me ba beboa na oba no wa Jeffrey monsem wo hia no wase no nti ukọ Christian for Bible no say na wo wifo no ba wo hia okum na wase no eno ni NDC e wo Ghana. Sanity. Sanity. Obewia okum no wase no. Eti wobeji adwuma no. Ema NDC for no ma se no corruption. Enya sa. Eti me no kase sesi ai. The NDC school feeding program ye maame mu a wo sa contract no enu aduane nyina wo se no ni nyina ne say now we must start a process school free SHS no and we must say a breaking is ne ntaban ne kakra pacha obi am pay attention me pese be duro no aka say NDC for surprise me Mahama oni me oye through Haruna Idrusu omo ni omoye school free SHS no omo nko straight forward da omo be work ho on say o pese otutu dua kese a utwetwetwa ho kakra saa eti ohwa enframakrat mi ebu ni hwe. Now they are working on the minds of Ghanaians and omo breaking kakra nti omo wie no now free SHS no omo attacking straight and where wo dey campaign dabi and they out there busa na oh no free SHS dabi omo di ka collapse omo mu no aduane de ma wo no yes eti omo wie no na omo twetwa omo break na wense ne kakra eno ano mo adwuma na no mo ye no e adwuma no a ba Ghana for yaso oten yaso edene Ghana for aso odene ahun yaso odi too much and o ka bia Ghana ni ntiase o ka bia Ghana ni sementiase ti ye bebre papa bia so sabe kan de kama cause yaso mo odene yankwa na da bia no e bibia chese bibia ye Ghana ni problem ena me de accommodate me me ni di ye ena me de me ni di ye da bia me ni di ye so da bia me ni di ye da bia me ni di ye ai me ni di ano ten
Everybody who knows me knows I don't drink alcohol.
When Ghanaians are happy, we drink alcohol. When we are sad, we drink. When we are not happy, we are not sad, we drink.
Yakwenim. Eti, no krane say, the NDC has come Ghana for. Almost coming Ghana for no completely because omo ba ye enya ade omo kuta any capacity to create any job omo ni sa ho de no the only thing they say the MPP for aye no eno an omo be on say omo be decoration ye decorate no na ya sa selia Ghana for no because omo nim say enipa bebre wo man mu a we no aka kakra ye adwene we no aka bibi kakra it NDC adwene nyina no say Ghana for no obi o masom ye omo de wo de twatro kire wo mo wo wi a hyehye adwuma to wo mo so eno ano no eti adwuma bia MPP aye bia reset no mo ka no they have to break it down because we say okuta political well and we break it we make create we be break no because ofi say so wanye saa de no a emma ni party na nimu manyam that yes ofa kwa bia so say obe break saa de no and ye catch the Ghana for no na mantie ye catch the Ghana for no wenso wo mantie ene ye ne onwoma tipkopo eti ye maame fo we mu no moka ho bi moka ho so moka ho pa ena we nyina aba saa na kokofo ye ka kire kokofo we wo se yentie na wo matwa trocha enne koko farmers ena musum wo se da bi ka wo ho ntini oboa oto opposition no onim every information in the government yanku yenim etumun channel so say the adru no school feeding ayeka eda form yanku yenim now where your friend Nilamte Van der Poy ude ti asemi a woka no asema ka just NDC for your scammers on say me ka NDC a obi fi say bia metawom me say omo ye scammers politically was say Mahama appointed judges doesn't make judges NDC. The fact that a judge has been appointed by President Mahama doesn't make the judge a partisan. One can acquire your friend say Nilamte Van der Poel. Now, at the end NDC for catcher ye Ghana for the no catcher ye. Omo catcher ye say the MPP a packet court no. Pajo, so kai. Omo say the MPP a packet court. Sabeya ombe dodgy justice. Anya sa no catcher ye. Yentie president namu yentie no. What the yentie president namu nchawadi.
Let me also say that often when we have come out of elections and we have won, everybody wants to go into the executive. Our lawyers, please, I beg you, some of you must be prepared to go onto the bench. And I know that some have very lucrative legal practices. They don't want to leave those practices and go on the bench. But, I mean, you can see what the current president has done. He's appointed the biggest number of judges onto the bench. It's more than 80 towards 100 and counting. He's packed the courts, and we know that they've packed the courts because they want to avoid accountability after they have left office. And so all manner of people who are known to have been partisan, to have been executives of their party, who are in the legal profession, are being leapfrogged into the superior courts and other places. And so we must be prepared as NDC legal persons to also go onto the bench so that we can balance out, you know.
Right. It is about Ghana and you designing. Emisa the president say, it is a say no one also air packet court say ya obey dodgy judicial court systems ana pacho ye Mr. President Mahama obi amisa no it is say no wono nso no apake court to say said ye be ya obeswaje obeswerve judicial system ana so ahunyansa wiase pacho so ahunwiase and wo ye sadie we dia to Ghana fo ni trim say ne MP NDC for kasa wo mo se court no eye dey eye MPP court. So they want to change the court, and the friend say reset for kind. Na yen to about Mahama Kran swear in no, and me be drop video audio bi mama say microphone akodi nkomo bi on. Meba yenti asem wa hon. Yenti asem wa ha say meba yenti asem wa ha say.
If NDC get 2/3 of the parliamentarians, we use that power. They call it supreme power. So then we're going to use the supremacy to control the parliament, to control the legislative, and to control the judiciary by passing everything that you want through the parliament, and the parliament will overthrown Tokuno. They shouldn't dare, because what we are going to do to them now, they will run away from this country.
Pacho sound what say voice pacho mote pacho mote voice na me boy no pacho mo an wo comment say mote voice no yes ya just so mote pacho some kai say ye to obawie ya na me say ma bogura platform bi so NDC no mo discuss na wo mo meka across chief justice ye pam no e na bobo serve ade we kire mu Senkrofo no eniemo makachre party supporters in one so the word called supreme leader to chief justice said ye be ya de now o me MPP fo aso aye Ghana for your friend resetting me ni wo mo group mo so samete but yentie bi o de yentie bi o.
If NDC get 2/3 of the parliamentarians, we use that power. They call it supreme power. So then we're going to use the supremacy to control the parliament, to control the legislative, and to control the judiciary by passing everything that you want through the parliament, and the parliament will overthrown Tokuno. They shouldn't dare, because what we are going to do to them now, they will run away from this country.
Right. So it was NDC strategy. We ni shase ne yeto abano a Mahama Baumiaka say Mahama wi won fa no a no me nsaka sa de mi kai se mo amotie mi sa bre no me so se mo kai enya agro no mudi And now, Grasama Mika, mean far dear minimum. Now, on say, almost portray we are seeing us say, including the president, say, Mahama say, Ekufuado, a paki court no, it will court on the MPP court. Court no, a MPP court. And in fact, even today, Omane Boamaya there, what defense minister. Today, when we moke court on say, court when the want to see your best semono. A MPP court. Even today, I mean, Okasa. Defense minister, Omunina say court on MPP court. Now, Omu interest in say any day, resetting. Yes, some. Metrawa de Omu comments are Omu yen highway in this war, including the regional minister, Asante regional minister. Yan shall say freeway, where you are. I'm walking in the post to me. Where your friend, Dr. Frank Amwakohin, and Pacho Yabutan Yepa. Where your friend, Frank Amwakohin, her post a one make I want a page so. Or said the National Job Bar Association, NBA. I want to be coopted a member. Now, only the entire sir. NDC are setting a platform where already the judicial system. It's one group oma throw sadie we ma and come on mudi young call the next person. Where your defense minister, Omunyina use the same color. Me monitor one pa. Now I say, chop bars serve many Ghanaians very well. Please don't denigrate chop bars if you have issues with Ghana. If you have issues with Ghana Bar Association. Now, and I'm say Ghana Bar Association support to say the Chief Justice that's what Murian State to President my NDC right now. The NDC media proper machine no. This is the propaganda more running through among club for arguing. We see Doctor your friends Omane Boama. One also 15 hours ago the same color no yen hwade. Me say de okoni pa ba akofofro. We Mahama ne wofase no your friend say Joyce Bauer. We see your friend Joyce Bauer. Mahama girlfriend ne wofase your friend say Joyce Bauer. Was it there? One also ba betre and oba be femi say the pan is indeed. If you know, you know. Udetio, these are government officials. And now we circulate through supporters. In fact, today, when we are the leadership of the NDC party, I mean, me match follow pa. Now, this is the agenda. So, Oma Chatra Ghana. At the end, you bet me achieve your dream. Say, Supreme Leader, Chief Justice, you taking it down. It is where government staffer, presidential staffer, Joyce Bauer, or Femi, or Mane Boama. And then again, if from Mane Boama, they all use the same color. A agenda. Now, I'm afraid Ghana Bar Association is say, a chop bar, a MPP, youth wing, a chop bar. It is where your defense minister, as an office, what I see a campaign manager, a defense minister. Oh, we are the Ghana home. Hey, Yaswat thing, Yaswat thing. Yaswat dene. Where your defense minister? Also, the chop bars serve many Ghanaians very well. Please don't denigrate chop bars if you have issues with Ghana Bar Association. Where you or Dr. Omane Boama, Ghana's defense minister. Now you anyway you Ashanti regional minister, Dr. Frank Amwakohene. Onosuni, and all corners almost set propaganda. So all corners, maybe I met Samijan Field, you also ye. Was it the National Chop Bar Association, MPE? I want to be a coopted member. That's it. Interesting times ahead. NDC politics are not there. Again, let
me send this warning to each and everyone here. If you hear anything or if you hear anyone insulting, doing anything or talking rubbish against GM, just snap the picture of the person and post it here and tag it. That is all what we need now. If you hear anybody bombed by a woman insulting GM or any NDC member, if you're close to the person or you know the picture of the person, you just send in and thank him. That is all what we need from you now. We will seize every nonsense within or before the swears in. Again, there are some constituencies that are yet to be declared. tomorrow, we have a special duty to perform tomorrow. So those, or if you are on this platform and your constituency is yet to declare, be vigilant. We need tweeters to do something coming very soon. I can assure you, JN will never go for one term. Take it from me. So let us try to protect the remaining constituencies that have not been yet declared, because we need the tweeters to do something very meaningful. So let us, no one should sleep here. Nobody should sleep, because we need the tweeters to do something seriously. So we should all try to protect all the constituencies that are yet to be declared. I beg you in the name of God, seriously. If NDC get tweeters of the parliamentarians, we use that power. They call it supreme power. So they are going to use the supremacy to control the parliament, to control the legislative, and to control the judiciary by passing everything that he wants through the parliament, and the parliament will overthrown Togono. They shouldn't dare, because what we are going to do to them now, they will run away from this country.
Right. Enti me pesa yenuanu nyinantiase. I say we are doing critical analysis and any bias. We are just using their own evidences and to criticize them. So this was the beginning. And I can intercept this we. Less than 3 months now, almost a campaign. I say, see, I'm gonna try say most journalists they will control them. But I'm gonna achieve and I'm gonna achieve ye. Also, my achieve said now the media is silent. Also, my achieve. Yes. After the first budget, and I'm achieve we say, I'm gonna silence the media houses. Say, as I'm not me butcher one, and you grow no mudio. Now, I'm gonna achieve the media houses because even one of Katachi crowd they see, shedding a quan command in a faso. It is no. Would you watch the house media house in your achieve? Yes, almost silence the media no. The authority will say. Obi obaye I bet you huna nya sa no de kataji omo achieve ye onso na mo ye media ni biase brabe yi wa no onso mo shase no mo yes ade no yes some of us na bia yent country to mutimi emfa ni agro so yeah it is warrior second position onso mo achieve now the 13 omo be dey akwa say they upthrown there be you upthrown chief justice and one say you terminate or you fire so there no mo ye the third option is say they are going to fire the chief justice enye na happen no life. It is abred say kan ya obi bedi matem oh tawa 7 nya no kre audio na obo nya no kre on say that was the day after on the on the 7th 8 and ade we epiem so on say nyina wo achieve ni kakra ai now busa say ade na NDC formante ni nyina nkomo no say President Mahama will never go for one term now bode tito President Mahama will never go for one term. Why are they always talking about this? See, manin twetwaso Mr. Wada. Sabi menye sika ni menye defo menye kese na bia people are waiting for BBC to tell them say this was good. See, we are all paying attention to see say shobra ne nkrabia na bechere. Busa say, aden na NDC both mpanifo ne nkra nyina say JM will never go for one term. Ade DNC. Edientia. So the question is here. Me bo video tells the President Mahama say MPP abaya party court no. So today, or party court for what reason? Because or one term. At the end, I was one so person party court no. So today, Nilam Tevandapo make a U-turn to tell Ghanaians say, oh, there be say President Mahama the judges let's say we are partisan. So obi an integrity. We were when munyam so kasa yiti to the sense say, at the end and the boss o can say, I could forward a party court is MPP for. Let us think. We should understand politics. We should understand political strategy so that omo meye omo surprise ye. So I mean study womo. Eye den na Nilam te say. So o president be appointed judges are omo nya partisan. Na today Ghana ba na ho no omo ye partisan na ye den na president Mahama to make his statement on pa che. And now say so we go mine anymore say we can't asem no. Mami fa sa yinimra ne tie bio. Ese ya bia na tibon kosofo ni bi wo ha, on fi se bia me can't asem to Mahama so da bi. Boss ke na me feeling brutal. Bosuke na kura owe. Bosuke na owe wadoje me. She obwa. Bosuke na doje me obo oye dia me hu. Chama doge me. Wadoje me sisi ya. Bosuke na doje me wadoje me. Ora me ba.
Maybe I'm the direction of if can face Ekona here.
Direction man, ye na ediko. Ye ediko win na ma kofa obi aba na ma high diamond na mitua ne ka. Kind of you are journalists, some of you don't I think you are doing like you don't go to school.
Okay, eti Bosuke na ni Gonja Mafia. Ebra set a propaganda machine to confuse Ghanaians. Yentie no about judges. Well, yes, we good judges, judicial service nanimu ase. In fact, this is the president here. So obi kan ho asmo odobeko court. And I say, the members no, they still rely on the judicial system. Because they say judicial system into President Mahama. Who ye mistake now? Yes, I will cause so adebi obetimi am arrest. Now, Ekwaya President Mahama fast so good the judicial service nanimu ase oku emra nimu ase. Wo kan asase we say Akufo-Addo apake court no said ye be ya wo be dodge emra yentie Gonja Mafia.
Let me also say that often when we have come out of elections and we have won, everybody wants to go into the executive. Our lawyers, please, I beg you, some of you must be prepared to go onto the bench. And I know that some have very lucrative legal practices. They don't want to leave those practices and go on the bench. But, I mean, you can see what the current president has done. He's appointed the biggest number of judges onto the bench. It's more than 80 towards 100 and counting. He's packed the courts, and we know that they've packed the courts because they want to avoid accountability after they have left office. And so all manner of people who are known to have been partisan, to have been executives of their party, who are in the legal profession, are being leapfrogged into the superior courts and other places. And so we must be prepared as NDC legal persons to also go onto the bench so that we can balance out, you know.
Eti where ye President Mahama, that our candidate Mahama, and o catch say Akufo-Addo asesa MPP fo akogu bench ne so e ka bench no a Supreme Court judges the apex court no o say Akufo-Addo asesa party MPP fo nko a eti asesa ono so ba abai ne nkrofo yenya NDC judges emo omko now akoya osemo kan quickly obi onu nyansa bia beka say Lin Lamte Vanderpool wo yeti bonkoso asemo kan nyansanim say modika make him stand say Monso as somebody Moncroft a partisan edeba said the president can you know. It's today. We all respecting ye politically and ye private life. Politically all respecting ye because or you be on canocre. Because today, Sir President Mahama to me the judges 7 coca can bench no dia. And when we NDC for it me MPP na sa judge ne ba mekache Chief Justice say no me tiasia mo mu ni master because President Mahama ne don bo mu NDC for based on this contest. And yes sir. And see, what the case be court. Now, if you judge no interest or case in one, emra ho say judge in best of the free case in so. And Ghana for yensu asade no. What the case be court now suspect judge and say, "Or you bias or you Mahama ni you can file for that." Or man they abuse the justice system and the posterity will judge them. So we must learn that. Eti as I say judges now Mahama do mo kono. Say according to Mahama narrative no, woman nyina NDC for. It quickly MPP bar as I say woman nyina ye you free ho. Ye mo call forced retirement. Anya sa, ababi obabia no. Judges na Mahama do mo kono, ye NDC for. So they must go forced retirement. Utimi nya hwe. Sa na Mahama e kire. Anya sa. What a funny country. Omanya ye yes, so-called democracy. Ye rule of law. Akwaye rule of men and propaganda lines. Eti Akufo-Addo de appointed judges are AMPP. Mahama de appointed there be NDC. This is very funny. And I will show you a story from the northern region about scholarship, about Get Fund, One benefit still today. Almost will be the southern side benefit be I will show you something today. And we need to see, we need to call a spade, not a big spoon. And send us your politics now. Whatever they call it, that's their own beef. Now, adi omu yewe dangerous. Adi Mahama ne Hon.Kofi we ye use justice system ne ye very dangerous. Ebema Ghana ni wunya problem a service ame kasati NDC no. Me koto NDC jaja obema afia me. A very dangerous game na Mahama ye no. Because wofa obi a woye typical NDC ni na wode na be ko atia MPP ni enye sa na ye justice system. Se mini President Mahama kura power yi se mini President Mahama nya asane ye de me kokoto a judge na se woye fair no yisu mra no nko a otimi fa ne interest nka ho sa na ye wura ne woman. In fact opposition kura no e say we win more cases ebra wo opposition than the government no sanity and the chess system ne fair nti enkosi dabe na bibini betimi create system ono a ebeja bullying intimidations and corruption. Now Mahama ebe corrupt system no etunya case ya fa ho adwen e interesting and we a young person tell me jaw politics am ne yen kasam chiri you benya problem uni sika benya problem because NDC ade obeye no or the judges suggest o sika nsa ade Mahama ye no uni sika Ghana unya case ya benya problem sana Mahama ye pese wo kire e interesting yen ku yenim. Now the same issue no a me kire wade yen free ase na yemra hase. The same issue ni supreme leader syndrome na me guso amene wo ye no supreme leader syndrome no mabo audio bi ache supreme leader no. Now where you CDS command CDS ni Proud African CDS no kra me da fina you know kai me defense staff bibi yeah see ni commander defense staff CDS no Proud African kai me refi why kai me womu meaning na me nchemu womu meaning where ye soldier for nyina penny CDS no stand for something me refi why but yes chief of defense staff thank you Proud African thank you chief of defense staff CDS soldier for nyina boss ni. Now ni position no dey no why 1-star general. Now President Mahama ba ye no wa be yi soldier for penifo a wo nyina 3-star general for nyina wa mo ma force retirement pachotie ni ye supreme leader no mo di kodi nkomo wa NDC for na explode ya me bo kire wo no ehun adwuma ni ba ko ni. Now wa pam soldier for penifo a wa mo kuta 3-star general wa yi wo mo nyina di. Now wakofa obi a oye 1-star today what na baba ye CDS fantastic. Now we ye no afre no wa lifting from 1-star e de call 3-star. This is interesting. My goodness. This is interesting. Afre no wa promote de call 3-star general. Meanwhile ne ya training bia invest wo mo ho wa yi wo mo nyina di all the top in our palm supreme leader and the people are quiet. Sir President, let me about military mu what destabilize the system no. Oh yeah, junior ranks and all left to echo senior ranks. And quite interesting. Very dangerous game. Because you see a CDS way, e be kwanan hu ni asem Mr. Japan e be anan hu ni asem. But we say no NDC promotion. Ababi abape obeko retirement. Ababi ba ya say ye pam no because a NDC na de ne ba ye obi ni madwinity ye de ne ba ye. On dangerous game na ye trade no. Enye ye run o man sa. Ye run o man sa o. So president ba no akoyi senior ranks no apam wo mo because okaso obeyi so mo for an agenda wo mo ntiase. And yes, almost shall set propaganda crass say soldier for no President Mahama ba obey ku atia no enya no kre. Amam for person mu yeku akufo the boys bi. And almost shall set propaganda machine. Say akufo ado nkrofo bi o military nim on person mu yeku enya no kre. Obi anya ku bia. But then you say supreme leader honhom na me ka kire mu yo e ma yire mfi. E dia interest no wonti a o timi yi all 3-star general for nyina di. Oyi wo madi saki wo mu eti said o maye boni bi o wi a no akokofa obi o ye 1-star general Now what number what be lifting it to 3-star. Aye. Na secret crowd say most of them see account for hegemony, tribal politics and positions. And we are what we can say, Mamon can say Mahama ye tribal politics and the men can sadi and ye na yes our mind people. Oh ye funny. Oh ye funny. Unim dia koso won te Ghana politics ase. Te Ghana politics na ehunu na oman deceive. Yes. Eti as opening soldier your friend in Japan. Ekonye boni bia wo. We soldier ni e de ober rise me edru ne rank. But NDC edne ko play chess. Eti imagine say power changes tomorrow. Obekofie because opposition no ya bind dia. Obekofie. Yes sir, sani era no mine. We a young person penny for no muko. Ti ase ese be ya take over. You will understand political systems. And you can never build a good system with these intentions. No any other civilized people will build this system. See, you better never be a tenwa. I'm telling you today. Bodet it all. Because system no, you push ya ni ya jiragu, upushi ni ya jiragu, upushi ya ni ya jiragu. The bibini no kasa ya enemy to himself or herself. That's what bibini is. TSC ame no kasa. You say, Papa, obeje fans no awu. Obeje. But point in say, precedence no bad. Me sure say no on ko ni ani GM. William Japan oni ani James to be a CDS. Because how come? Say predecessors say ye pamu mu yaya. O ma pamu mu yaya wo. Enti wo no kra wo da wonna. Wo da wonna. I the reason so. But they like video ni enquire. Then some hopa. Like video no. Sansem ya. Akwa we your friend Kasongo senior Kasongo deputy. Mati Kwebu. So yes smart no be yin hu free because when you say also what okretase MPP pa eti wa yes smart obe yin hu free say ade am ha ma ye no enye Mati Kwebu some ka papa yi urade mo ka no ho me ba
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe
eti moka Mati Kwebu ohun wono senior man some kind no aha wono senior ogoropa na why smart ebe yin ho afiri Mahama havoc na wo cause because onim say e better any back against them. Eti wo ba say ade Mahama eye die enye said the president Mahama all ye no a all try so obefele court no a very dangerous precedence na we minim die nti o yes ade no because onim say dia political ebe chenyi necessary ebe kwatia no because ebe sa ebe shut it down otimi nkasa biu eti minim die nti Akasongo senior we yes ano me yawe say eso ye sharp because or a politician or say a lawyer and when him say e kwanya president Mahama first wa oyi judge no what dey court no ye no enye because say no judge bi enye obekọ bench so bia no obia nim say wo ye dey wo ye NDC ni ba o man court ade a ehu pa ne say ye judicial system no e be partisan. No matter what it is, they can vote. But and I'm saying, woman, the executive and the legislature in Yasawa, they call it, you know. A young didn't pass say, major himself to politics. But the NDC time on Kwano, or woman microphone feel say, when we NDC for, when we MPP for, and ye divide the woman. The conflict of interest crowd, a pay more. A very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And now, Mate Pebua can send me and pese uti na yentie or no nas wakai. Me we are metra what you are say. But your bomodia like video no mama why. Like video no mama na obeti me a share. Ye mama Mate Pebu one kasa. Why one na na ban about home. Yentie asemo or the buy. Yentie no mra. Yentie we are ne ya to also. But your body like video no mama, like video no mama, Mr. Wa, like video no mama.
The Mahama is on record to have also said yes. When he comes, he will leave it to the people to decide. Leave it to the people to decide. You can let your producer pull it out.
Yeah, I think
President Mahama said this matter of breaking the convention, he agrees that leave it to the people to decide. So this list of 7 is a surprise.
The decision of leaving it to the people is whether to reduce, maintain, or increase the numbers.
Yes.
I think that's the context in which
exactly. Leave it to the people to decide. So if you also come and you want to break the convention, then let the people weigh in. Remember, we all want an efficient justice system. So you see, the comparison, as I said, there's not enough time. We can't advance all the arguments. So for now, we'll go to, so please, for those who say US, they have only 9 justices, etc. It doesn't apply because there in each state, they have a Supreme Court. So each of the states, 50 states, and then DC. Each state has a Supreme Court, right? So we can't compare to the Ghanaian situation. Bottom line is that we want an efficient Supreme Court, etc. We have cases that have been pending years.
Okay, where Marty Kwegu, Mahama the boy. Where Mahama no nipa, but why smart? It has obeying who frame so. It has why smart obeying who frame say the course one way, but woman no more way. So called reset for kind woman no more way. They say reset near reset woman way. So, but as well as smart, no being who frame. And you know, say, Mahama says, as our court no person what did you grown a surprising.
Mahama is on record to have also said, yes, when he comes, he will leave it to the people to decide. Leave it to the people to decide. You can let your producer pull it out.
Yeah, I think
President Mahama said this matter of breaking the convention, he agrees that leave it to the people to decide. So this list of 7 is a surprise.
The decision of leaving it to the people is whether to reduce, maintain, or increase the numbers.
Yes.
I think that's the context in which
exactly. Leave it to the people to decide. So if you also come and you want to break the convention, then let the people weigh in. Remember, we all want an efficient justice system. So you see, the comparison, as I said, there's not enough time. We can't advance all the arguments. So for now, we'll go to, so please, for those who say US, they have only 9 justices, etc. It doesn't apply because there in each state, they have a Supreme Court. So each of the states, 50 states, and then DC. Each state has a Supreme Court, right? So we can't compare to the Ghanaian situation. Bottom line is that we want an efficient Supreme Court, etc. We have cases that have been pending years.
So, where you Mahama no boy, and what church and Simwa? Nina say, as a soul look sharp. Because on say, a son of President Mamu channel, and yet a son of Bosuke nature to on, and yet na Emrebi Crano. On one casa, Professor Miss Wanyan Babico, would it as more can what he has?
Yeah, Mr. President, there is this thing going round that you are working towards the removal of the Chief Justice. How true is that rumor, and do you have any such intention to work for the removal of the Chief Justice? Thank you.
Please stay where you are. Look at my face very carefully. Listen to my voice. Do I look and sound like a cat hunter?
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga Atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nange
Katonda wamanyi Katonda waki akawumbika embuku
Okay, enti where Mills Mahama, Mills Awanyan Babiko. I don't say, look in my face. Look in my face. I'm telling you. Do I look like a cat hunter? was say Professor Mr. I mean, no, was say, look at my face, my brother. Do I look like a cat hunter? Now, the boy and John were friend Mahama. He said, "Were a cat hunter, were a lion hunter." Swanky, Michel, Victor Jago, Michel, another day. Biago, another day. Was it look into my face? Look into my face. Do I look like a cat hunter? Was it stay where you are? Stay where you are. Was it stay where you are? Look into my face. I'm telling you. Do I look like a cat hunter? Professor, I mean, so we couldn't.
Yeah, Mr. President, there is this thing going round that you are working towards the removal of the Chief Justice. How true is that rumor, and do you have any such intention to work for the removal of the Chief Justice? Thank you.
Please stay where you are. Look at my face very carefully. Listen to my voice. Do I look and sound like a cat hunter?
Asongo, yeah.
Going round that you are working towards the removal of the Chief Justice. How true is that rumor, and do you have any such intention to work for the removal of the Chief Justice? Thank you.
Please stay where you are. Look at my face very carefully. Listen to my voice. Do I look and sound like a cat hunter?
Kasongo, yeah. Mombali nanga. Kasongo, mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh, yeah. Kasongo, mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mombali nanga, Atari ya mama yake kama naye.
Katonda w'amaanyi, Katonda wa kisa. Akawumbi k'embooko.
Eti boss kina ne boss say look in my face. Eti say there Mahama were lion hunter, or cat hunter, big one. Yeah. Na don't for say you, na don't for this mind with you, whatever. Mahama so down for it with you, whatever there.
I don't read social media anymore. They abuse the hell out of me. If I read it, I get high blood pressure. I get angry. I don't read it. So, if I want to hear anything, my children or any of my workers will tell me, this one say this one to. If I'm tired, I say, please.
God have mercy upon us.
I don't read social media anymore. They abuse the hell out of me. If I read it, I get high blood pressure.
I tell you, Mahama, I say, on social media, I go have high blood pressure. I the African politicians, we couldn't power. I tell you, Nigeria for was and Bono. Nigeria for was and Bono. Was we Mahama down for no? Was it one of the yes, money, blood pressure. Or no, or that one now. Was it? They abuse everything. Was what to me? Who now better way. You see, but you walk wrong. You better punch your left. Mon kind of correct. We are bad to do. Oh, mon kind of correct. To us, pay when you know. So big japa when pan or come baby at and 1 year. So, ready to move a good power. We couldn't power. Eti young queen, boss who can down for no so young queen. Na yen to us. Eti a supreme leader idea. You go so a cheche moi. A chief justice no. Womu timi yini free hwa. Obi nim di on person mo ye. Because so case na de me court wa. So we need interest or judge ni mu a. Encha na mfa ho sa. Now you are waiting for the judge or the determination beba. Now then NDC for as omo pese court no enkoye te se tribunal be supreme leader court to be na ye penko na enye ho adentia DNS court na ye court system ya na asoso ye mu a be sin no ye den NDC nko aba power as omba bia na omo tata judges adentia abuzia adentia NDC power bia as judges ye problem am adey mintiase o dinu wa hontiase aso mba power bia NDC ba power as judges ye problem am wo da hwade
was again hit with another sad news. This time it was not a coup, but the country woke up to the news of the gruesome murder of was again hit with another sad news. This time it was not a coup, but the country woke up to the news of the gruesome murder of 3 High Court judges and a retired army officer.
Fortunately, we have no hope that the current leadership of our judiciary can lead such a process of change. We can only hope that a new Chief Justice will lead a process to repair the broken image that our judiciary has acquired over the last few years.
It's not far-fetched. If you bring trouble, Justice Georgina Wood, Nash, or Simen Kacho, or Mataiko, or Si Wood Georgina, Min Kacho, so man to question or my Wemwa, or Bewadu, or so Bewadu. During the time of the war, she will marry you for you to see.
Was again hit.
From the beginning, Ena Mahama, Unya Mami Trimuka. I was here so you free or not, dear, one SCSA, or by year wine, a DN. One SCSA and a DN, I mean, by yena, the change, a dear change, a dear change. A dear change in our obeying judicial system, dear change. It's a serious oh. And Ghana for no, because to be found. The MPP for now, we are the majority, no. Let's see. But me bomuka say on the 5th, most political parties in opposition, no, a crusade against the judicial bankrupt NDC person. On the 5th, on be a crusade. Say save the judiciary now, or we perish tomorrow. So let us see the minority. Because judicial, so be attacking the judicial system. I will can be because obi nim etina wo no be betime nyasem. Say judges ne go ne corrupt wa. Obo say omo di asem atia ya wutimi nyawe. Because judges are final. How do you ti yensha nenso. Yanko yenim. Di mami ndi bi. E na kire so e kire onuado. The NDC boys in every life serious say NDC didija womu na anodin yentie womu say womu ye adwuma na womu ye no womu nya aso aketua 3 months be no wo so womu nya aso aketua yentie asemo ha
obi Asanteman man appointment on deserve ana sa adonfo ni Joy FM for ni TV3 for ni ye adwuma no womu hefa legislature mu na mu suo mu no that's akofo no womu hefa mu kai radio gold for. And you appointed people from TV3 and other radio stations, multimedia. Now we don't go to 40. Now cry from baby as someone I'm off. People are complaining, and my mobile from our monfa. Sort of. I mean, wait. I don't want to use such words. I'm a papa one idiot. 2 a.m. number from Mugabe. 1 a.m. na mo fra Mugabe mo ko Kumasi Potamali mo ko Winiba ye ko Winiba no me da abontere ama mframa ye den mframa no ewura me mu ada ye launch we no I was not able to be at the program. I have to rush back to Accra. NDC manifesto. Mene Calvin Asante. Mene Ayan Raf. With the technical team. We slept outside. Yada form say. Yanyasa kataso kwani yada yo. Yada form. Yes. Mo igno mo full soldiers no. Mo igno mo grassroots no. But don't say the betting and say SOS the program never catch you say you have not been invited. I will shake the foundation without fear or favor. Where were those people? No more. Valentina ni kuru weed way back 2016. And then we were near a few. Nipa do say the Kai Valentina a free ya no radio good as say class FM. About time okura kwada nipa do say the Kai no. Nipa do say and the Kai dance will be pair of radio good. You two station for how many years? Mokai womo. Obi ansa ho make you. Valentina ho make you. Boache ho make you. Samuel Woto ho make you. Alaska of a year Woto FM ho make you. For what? Sometimes I know me feel so bad. Some me ha. Now obi bet me the nasema ba. Obi how we hear just 4,000. Say be saving the life. Ebi Obana Mugabe menya mana on mebium enu ano no. Ade be chitim na nipa no woko. Oba bua nipa abua no obre ote ase. Ya appointment mu yefi samosa pon mu nyina. Woma ma mabra no wo di na wote. Woma mu bebra ya adwuma no mu wahi. Bipo so hema no mu wahi. PSA o kam no mu wahi. Yeah, tell kasa ho na be ka me hear you. Listen, me nya friend na me be sifie. Ena nya friend na me be ji asase. Enya friend na me be to blog. Ena me envy obia in my life. But you people do the right thing. My bomb me brother da. Said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Alaji said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Alaji said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Obetimi amma. Executive for over 15 appointment. Na bobi ansa na mo. Ya munye fi mu nkofo a munye mo na munye fi wo mo. Munye fi radio gold for. Munye fi Accra FM for. Munye fi Ahoto FM for.
Okay. Eti boys na dwa lie. Omo dwa serious. Omo didi aja boys na enye mo anya de. Omo didi aja rad politics on. Hey. Okono obi ku. He party mo ya munye studio ta party for no. There's a omo kon mo mu na omo didi aja omo no makofa nkofo a. Omo no ye gentle no omo position. E hwe Urandi Abeku Santana boy Miss V ni wa akwaya na wo joy news. We mu de menimu wo mu. Ayi ofuso ampofo evisefi ankra ni nua hwan ankra yaw ankra we no so TV3 joy news wo bi fafa bibi do wase hayi ono so ya fafa bibi na boy odase ya no so joy news ho anchese ne ayi mo hwe ayi gay ya ne tokasi yi Joycelyn Dumas wo ma me position sa ayi ba ko bi wo so a lawyer bi wo no chese any boys na dwa ye o madwa o madidi agya wo mo ai ba ma nya de mu didi jom sa de azai ni o mbebo mu gya wo ba sa de ya na nye na no tine na no e ma bobi ansa dwa la afa de e ho de odwa la hu se wo ye santini afa de se wo mu yusu no mo ka bobi ansa obo ni di ti aze we bobi ansa afa de odi nsemu na omu didi jane de waka se wo ye asantini ti ha se odi ti ha
akwabu ha akwa Gyimah bi NDC ni Gyimah bi e ya oba page ya akwa ba akukura so ba bebu sabi adenti na your friend say your friend say also the adenti na katachie ya demonstration na katachie ya demonstration me fa ba nkobo ni trim nkuno me fa ba nkobo ni trim enkuno enanu aga bi what da ku di ni birthday anya ndisi for na call a party na say wa bodam okatachie free aguna mimi free Asanteman pon me fa ba nkobo ni trim na de onu free bole esia bole dia oni nkodi agro
do free ball ewo NDC mu hia do free ball ewo MPP mu onu ni nkodi agro na me de me no me firi Asanteman po katachie free agona entimi fa ba nkonkobo ni trim wa boa unya NDC ni awa Gyimah onka sa asem we da bole ni ko hia bole ni NDC ni MPP ni a oni ni nkodi agro. The same people are insulting Mahama. Ko your friend say Gabi what da ko last week. Ko the party as ko hwan krofo a NDC fo aneguo. Me to party obi beba. Me to party da me frɛ obi a. Obi beba. Na the free body share bole ni a ono ahusu ahia ni nua. Me free Asanteman po me hu aguna ni a me de onya me nua. Eya na mufiri say Asantefo ya Gyimah. Mufiri say nim nyansa.
Eti wo mu didija wo nua no afede nani abrent afede on some play Asante card na yenhwe say be fa ama no a wo hye na wo be hye say adwuma we. Ewi asempani say enye da beto bo 12 to ofraw ene mpafe e be kyewo. Da bia mpanifo ka asema ehidi ewa ase. Na nanom asem bi o mu ka bia wa ase. Senye da beto bo atwa so ofraw ene mpafe e be kyewo. Na ebi asabre ne yema no Kofi kakra no. Na eye ne de na wo bo MPP fo wo bo Asantefo mfim yenko bo Asantefo na wo expose ye wo ye santini o enne wo mudidija no de wo pia bonten wo mudidija no so wo pia bonten ai na wo say wo ye smart on say wo ye smart o so what study wo NDC game wo play wo de capture media no on say every media house bia no wa pick wo bi baako it is any pan can lobby say Mr. Mo see ya mama position mama come president Mahama asem so what study on say Joy News TV3 Peace FM ni we UTV Despite Media Class FM on so wa pick wa mo position obi a eti wo mo na odoma bageni for them not to criticize the president. He say opeso hu die ntia the media in Accra ye quieter omum position no omum crofo agogye position. So, and not the strategy to shut them down. Because Oko Joy News, any problem you in your position, they will tell them, say, Mr. They will control the station. Because on your video, the baby fee, so on silent. TV3, Omunya video, the baby fee, so Omun Kada, UTV, Abeku Santana, obey influence, or say, Mamon can NDC asem, because why you watch it. Check all the stations. Yes. It's NDC are working on hard, say, how to control the media and no my into a position and your competency be out just position. It is our list here. South stations we say you metro TV say Pollard much and near dear. What they are more can you condemn? Almost shows how can you here UTV, TV3, Joy News, station who do away as Kasapa Class FM, Chesaudia TV. What they won't Omela Cabanasem. Omuntimi nka ban na sem it is opposite omu die ntia traditional media ntimi nka NDC asema that's a secret wa lobby wo ena wa to wo utimi nya hwe ena ye twa budget so dia ma fosu kwa che kese media propaganda sika no son 78 million Ghana cedi enye sika ketwa eti we mu ne yedidi ajo mo but I mean sanity yeah sacrifice one dia hwe amanfo so aye. But the point is the MPP in their position should also work hard to do work on strategy with the media, same media. I say, Makotana Bam 8 years, Mupia, I say, who are left and right to be. I mean, almost sad the end so dear, you're terrible MPP for no. You're terrible when it comes to the media management. So, but me was almost say, Obi can be more so now I dear down. You can work without the media. Forget it. Obwa. Sa microphone did money be your school for bina. As a woman, you say, eto dia de dia near pencrophone, yenimo, Sadia no muyanenye. Sadia ne woman ye, because Moko Tana Bem 8 years. Most of these leaders, no, at least mu woman yakakra. You as a mucha media, no, now destroy NDC agenda, no. Omunyo. They don't care. Omu just obi a okasa be apay asem. Hwe de omo kire. NDC ba pa 3 months kura nuye. Omu nkrofo na sha strike back no. 3 months kra my and almost strike back no by mon kra MPP for na you almost say or abrobi o ka asem e ka bi mo bia pa o masem ite wa na pay asem na wo ka bi my but as my ekon ni pe kon so it is go your interest e san opposition bi ate obanya ba opposition a enipa bebre betimi akon because obi ade aban ne ye any time bia no the oye bia na interest of the opposition party. The amity am wasting my energy. It is going the interest of the opposition party because mona more opposition. The largest opposition abekwa amamo. Yes sir. Most of the Nkofo and NDC are buying nyemo beye nyina no. So almost set any agenda against the government. It is going the interest of the opposition party. Omo ye largest sin abekwa amamo. But Omayo almost said they don't care about anything. They don't give a damn. Anyway, eti in fact hard dream say omo ye ne didi agya omo hard dream ene de enye on woma kwa NDC akwa we pa kwa de Kufuado afaso otimi fra Kufuado say baga woma timi de Kufuado people baga ni na de mo say baga just wo fra Kufuado say kanama nyina wo wotimi ni kana Japan baga tampiri na ho kan krom kasa say we yetani say we ni wo yesrem dagati say and of tampiri da baga ni wa ni shege ya akwa we anodin woma tete Kufuado cash. This is serious. Yes, and Christy can hear gratitude. Yes, and this I said the gentility is too much in the MPP. I know money. So it Bogabi or Kasasa would dicasa. So we dear would dicapa.
Obi Asanteman appointment on the Zebuana. Sir, I don't for any joy FM for any TV3 for any you no more heifer. Legislative Munamu Swomono, that's Uncle for no more heifer. Mukai radio go for. And you appointed people from TV3 and other radio stations, multimedia. Now we don't go to 40. Now cry from Bobby Asanteman. And people are complaining. And my mobile from our monfa. Sort of. I mean, wait. I don't want to use such words. I'm a papa one idiot. 2 a.m. Namo from Mugabe. 1 a.m. Namo from Mugabe. Muko Kumasi. Potamali. Muko Winiba. Yekwa Winiba no me da abontere ema mframa ye dai epon mframa no ewura me mu ada ye launch we no I was not able to be at the program. I have to rush back to Accra. NDC manifesto mene Calvin Asante mene Raf with the technical team we slept outside. Ya da form say enye se kata so kra de nya da yo ya da form. Yes. Why you gonna mo full soldiers no? Why you gonna mo grassroots no? But don't say be the betime say SWAG beko program there beka tell say you have not been invited. I will shake the foundation without fear or favor. Where were those people? No more. Valentine and crew weed way back 2016. And they were near a few. Nipa do do say the kai Valentina a free ya no one radio go that say class FM. Abataya okura kwada nipa do say the kai no. Nipa do say and the kind dance will be pair of radio good. You two station for how many years? Mo kai wo mo. Obi ansa wo make you. Valentina wo make you. Boache wo make you. Samuel Woto wo make you. Alaska of a year Woto FM wo make you. For what? Sometimes I know me feel so bad. Some meti ha. Now obi beti me the last time ba. We do how we here just 4,000. Say be saving a life. Ebi obana Mugabe menya mana on mabim. Enu ano no. Ade be chitim na nipa na woko. Oba bua nipa abua na obre ote ase. Ya appointment mu ye fi samosa pon mu nyina. Woma ma mabra no mu di na wote. Woma mu bebre ya adwuma no mu wo hin. Bipo so hima no mu wo hin. Place o kam no mu wo hin. Yeah, tell kasa ho na be ka me hear you. Listen, me nya friend na me be sifie. And nya friend na me be just asase. And nya friend na me be to blog. And I mean envy will be in my life. But you people do the right thing. My bomb me brother da. Said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Alaji said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Alaji said you agongo mo kai wo mo. Obetimi amma. It's a for over 15 appointment. Na bobi ansa na mo. Ya munye fi mu Nkofo a munye mo na munye fi wo mo munye fi radio gold for munye fi Accra FM for munye fi Ahoto FM for munye fi Air Class FM for hey
eti empanisi edidija enimuna enenam NDC abo mo mafia boys na dwa yenku anim I the reason so now NDC scam in there wo mo crofo kro mo didi wo mo na nyame omo crofo kro mo scam wo mo so NDC political scam in there ano hye o na enra ye video bi kire for Sam George ho about zip line Dr. Baumia with the MPP administration at the buy I deliver medical equipment and asset logistics now where ye NDC scam no mo scam Ghana for ni bi na pesa wo hwe obi ansa be kan scam no mo ye ma ye ni hwade
Government chooses to acquire drones to supply blood. Government should get its priority right by spending the limited resources on more essential interventions other than copying innovations without relevance to the reality of Ghana's current needs.
Eti on say president na mu no what the campaign no on tiase on the project na say and ra video e de kire mu no na mesa de a kire Sam George oye communication minister no kodo no wa fairness but we ye John Mahama very incompetent president to say wa bon eti woni mu nyansa no ntino wo ye campaign tiaye but today wa bai mu sa ne say what is the alternative Mahama Gonja Mafia what is the alternative or the campaign yan hwa de ne nto aso ekohwifu asefo
other than copying innovations without relevance to the reality of Ghana's current needs.
With the Ghana card na bie with the drone after you no the draba.
Anya papa.
Mark.
Me say anya papa.
Mark.
Yes.
Ye mi enu ye ndwo ho.
Ye ndwo de be ho.
Ye ndwo say drone de adwuma be bro.
Asanteman na kan say.
Drone.
Politics ma mutumu kan say.
No, let's analyze it.
What's the drone in fair adwuma?
No, let's analyze
passing over them took their naked
drone after you no the draba.
Ode abuza nyabutere ti o NDC communicators wo de ti o na de ne de am tan kura se lady no twa to wo de obetie hanabisi wo wo se drone ntimi fa adwuma ma so no a ye wi am show video bi a kire wo de muntie we ni enkofo a mo de wo ma na show mo nsa wo te se ti bon kosofo nko a
anya papa
Mark.
Me say anya papa.
Mark.
Yes.
Ye mi enu ye ndwo ho.
Ye ndwo de be ho.
Ye ndwo say drone de adwuma be bro.
Asanteman na kan say.
Drone.
Politics ma mutumu kan say.
No, let's analyze it.
What's the drone in fair adwuma?
No, let's analyze
passing over them took their naked pictures. And so what I was saying that you use that also have cameras and they also fly and they take pictures. They may be going.
Bajo tieni yo we ye hanabisi o MCS wo ye nkoko doctor oba we yo oba party mi ka etwa tro wo say zip line drones no wo camera ekotwitwa ma naked pictures Erade yangrofo wo maadwe wo say hanabisi say drone no ekotwitwa ma naked pictures NDC party phone hey we now me say ni triso ankoye ye woni me say Mahama how na o man position and I'm say was on pay ono no me go to ho as we was on pay o say drones no ekowiem na e wo cameras enti man mu dware a na o kasa minim say oti akura biase o visa ne bathroom duro say ne wa bonte te say wakwa akura biase na first na ne yabubu adwaye wo dan echi no I mean you see on say me say NDC ni kasa emu no ko wonim nyansa o say drone ni kwa kotwa ema naked na dia beto abonte ba umi aheda wo de hwe campaign o mu ye wo de hwe enkurase campaign pa o mu ye di obiti akurase na dwaye ne ye wabɔ nnua na odware a onto obama MPP da on said the NDC makana ye kurase and on makana ye tete kwafo bi nkurasefo bi a say ye ninte omo mpesa Ghana ni bani beti o wo dey see the level of energy a lady no wo kirekirem wo dey energy a wo dey kirekirem say drone ni call wiem na akotwa na ma adaja abeda wo dey yentie no
let's analyze passing over them took their naked pictures. And so what I was saying that you use that also have cameras and they also fly and they take pictures. They may be going, it's a human being who is sitting behind the screen.
But you do know that not all drones have cameras, right? Cameras are only mounted on the drones. So
no. It's not for me. No, it's not for me to think. It's for the authority that negotiated
to tell the
negotiated to tell us, and whether it even has it or not, you should. No. It's not for me. No, it's not for me. They may be going. It's a human being who is sitting behind the screen.
But you do know that not all drones have cameras, right? Cameras are only mounted on.
It's on say. Osaye kurasini kakra so kan without respect. We kurasini kakra. What osi drone? Enipa kura na ti drone. Onim say drone ye unmanned camera. Onim say osi enipa kura team. Hey, oba we yere no a kai a puto wa bon. Osi drone no enipa na team na ode konto obetwitwam amonfo naked. Onim say drone no unmanned. You can be airplanes manned electronics. Drones on here unmanned obi team so electronic nam so was a camera shame na obi team what a screen anymore ko twitwa man naked. Yeah, and this is for when we for too much.
Also have cameras and they also fly and they take pictures. They may be going, it's a human being who is sitting behind the screen.
But you do know that not all drones have cameras, right? Cameras are only mounted on the drones. So
no. It's not for me. No, it's not for me to think. It's for the authority that negotiated to tell the negotiated to tell us, and whether it even has it or not, you should.
Eti ye wie no on the minister don last minute we no afi ne sen Sam George Adago on say Adago afi ne sen on say nani age on say wo hu bi da because this phone ye nkurasefo mo politics no mo ye no aso mo ye villagers too much as akurase too pa no mo ase wo mo wa akurase too wo mo akurum da sa na hu this phone no ma ye ase wo mo any mie one. Because whatever Sam George said, I said, on say, can you crasini be na man balloon or pie balloon and then any j or so Tnakrum kakra balloon on say yadi be yeah, or pie kakrin j. Me wa no mo ye campaign catching cross on pese Ghana for ye cross 40 say wo mo a eti wo mo catch mo say drone no obi timi e betwitwa mo nakedness so no gina ho no e drone ni ba betwitwa mo nakedness on ne bo so on ne bo assassin so on Adago omo na Adago so on eti NDC party no de enti a omo me $1 trillion kura me kon no party no nkurasesem ne too much party ni ase omo ye nkurasesem dodo wodwene ho a onti ase ase party no wodwene ho ase ami omo nyina na bibi wodwene ho a onti ase
When the speed is 1 meter per second, yes, is clear, launch and clear to launch service.
Another villager onya wakonya me ato abama no a villager what me ada dankrofo me ato ahun e wa fe ne se wa fili se wo hu bi da wa se ye bronya due ma mi odende akwa ye dwon minister we de wa ye dwon pa wa akwa we chese wo ye dwon wankasa na we mu nyina no de o benefit government scholarships and o de akoye ye 3-week certificate and o de abetrata Ghana and o de scare Ghana for no wo makoye ye certificate do London and o de mirika de abetra Ghana we just o ye dwon mu dwon wa mi hu bi da akoye friend Sam George kai ni sukrasi ni mi hu bi da kai no ma ye campaign tan anso we was sre we feel Allah Odin is a me aso keke no we feel sa wo ko nchira Dr. Baumia why and the digital man.
Feels like a kid with a new I'm just asking myself, I want to have a launch pad like this. Drones, in the constituency by the sea, flying.
Eti Sam George Jombu minister na wadwa was sresa ne agye ai what to say baby ofiri kwan wa what to say baby ofiri ankasa kwan wa so na Dr. Baumia bie ne kakra we kakra bi no Dr. Baumia ne people for to aso akabo eti na manfo ka say eno nti na NDC mpese Ghana for no benya free education omompe because when bia I mean you can obetimi Google obetimi research kakra so you know how to Google something and then find information and see what is going on around the world. So, because when you basic education and now you can read and write, at least obi obi high school be anywhere obetimi obebre o life just be a o sheda etina endis one mpesa de no omo mpesa Ghana fo nani babie said ye be ya wo ba na waden den ne bonane no fo no abobo ase wo ba na oyi achia na ye gege ne so wahu sa na omo tie very shame omo ye shameful. Ti NDC woman misika said de kra party ni nyama kono odi o party misika bre meje adi mintimi nkasa se me defend NDC party da enye party ne tai wo nipa ne yet etete kwafo do ase wo ntimi nwene wo de hwe sese obusa NDC ni se edenti na opese president Mahama enye supreme leader wo se ya kra wo na awi ni Ghana fo ato abama no massively eden wo nyam supreme leader se ya to abama no massively won ntimi nwen wo NDC ni bia wo ntimi nwen di ne de aye aboa wagimi mebo medidu ate wo say eno nko a eti ama party no eye asa aye sankwas for party na kwa sankwas for bi so wa hwa wo mu de ache wi oni nyina aye sankwas asa choboy for bi ye yenko na wo mu taba bi unche de hu so logically wo mu ye nkofo wo mu ye sin NDC for party ne sanity enti enye nwa say akwa we be mu minister enye nwa sa akwa we ye minister akei na we o man we be ko yi sa akwa we ye minister Ghana etai enye nyakura nye nyina ibitu ya hoka now yanku yanim na yanku yanim mebe Kwame plus woni attorney general ntokwa no ba bi akowie ni se sese ne de wo makọ hunu na Kwame plus ama na be pacho me no ka sese Kwame plus abe pacho se we sorry the okan wa twa sign na de ne buy because allegation on mount a serious allegation na Kwame A plus mount ye no enya allegation say ye pacho kekesa o dabi allegation are not there. Was said no. And that is not true. What I said was because according to my information, you went to beg for 500,000 cedis, that you were going to use it to bribe the appointment committee of parliament. And for your information, you are not the only one. If you are an old fool, I will reset your brain, stupid man. And we can't say we the attorney general. And the thing ya Ghana for amount of pressure as attorney general you need one resign no. And this vocal free majority group or free caucus no. After the next thing say Kwame plus Kopacho. Yeah, that's sorry ya A plus say odi on one kind so boa. Na ye agro ye dia chia ye ni nyina ai enyanko ba bia unsa ugu bia no mas na wo asa ofere ni pa bia ho. Womuti kasa odi anyahwe kasa opacho matwe asan no ano no ba wonim si enkomo akoso ai enkomo akoso kanyesa ko onye da we no opibibi o mapeka krama no enti no wa yes ko onye da Ose Kwame Plus wono so enko yi sa wo nadwene no nsem bebre wa enko yi. Eti ono ka so ope bibia wo ndi obeye. Eti wo mari na wie, we wo ni na wie. So Kenya sakwo nye da. Eti wase de Kwame Plus say o de hwene de wase as a member of parliament, a younger colleague and a junior in the house, I sincerely apologize to Honorable Dr. Ayeni, the general public, the NDC party and parliament, and fully retract those words. Chia, Mugazia say. Mugazia, omboa, omene wie. Chia, where the settlement be a come, omene wie, because we go attorney general anymore say. Wa punching heavy. What mean you? Okay, yes, we are there, woman. Say, Obika, some no, so the kind of retract here. In Siwa, so we're going to find a court in here. Coach any damage. Fanny court in here. Oboa. Omaninawi, Chia, Sika soon, as soon. I have brother African, I prove Sika Casa with Yanyadi. What's our call? We were wild, come your plus on way wild. One workers who are deal with ya, or him said we be a touch or more beba. Also, none no say Parliament in the pay news so why also as no I depressed kakra was steady no as no I depressed into we no ya pair and one kakra prepare na no eno an ka wanu tum etu we no ano now ko kan story na was say some bi o ha manfo ni create accounts on dey atwere woni di won dey on cancer na mum any Facebook page ni dey ono ana ye was ono ana ye ti ande watwe asan now no you can say and some no kra no the approach was too harsh. Tio, one kasa asem ni nyanu was say the approach was too harsh. Entina watwe asan. O kasi asay. Okay. Mo kasi agena ni bi di agro yi. Brother Africa, amene na wi o amene na wi. Attorney General, yeah, why smart. Yeah, chia boss, yeah, chia why. Oh, yo, me anwi. Amene na wi simple kra. Eti A+ wo yo bi a wo gini di enye wo ha adwen. Na wono ensem wo ka nyina no o nyina so ene onim panifo na guru di pa Ghana crew mode na yen hwade Black Rasta de no hwaje asem we mo obedi nkomo bi ohun o de yenti me wi a me kire wade.
Blackmail is corruption. And I plead with A+ not to go that line. Now, by the kind courtesy of Paul Adomotri, we got to know that the MP who was mentioned in the ghost name issue related to the National Service Authority. It used to be called National Service Secretariat. I don't know where the authority is coming in. Are they the same thing or are they different entities? My brother, my sister. We were told that thousands of ghost names were in the payroll of the National Service documents. And the NDC under Mahama very smartly decided to do a head count and were able to dig out this dirty, corrupt deal. Gifty Owari was fingered. Another dirty woman.
On say Black Rasta were attending, and Entafo always protecting their own Entafo. But when it gets to other people, were a words to describe them ugly. On say yen for say Black Rasta yere ana tani ba bi na obi ka kire no say obi use sa words in manwa on tiase da ombe diving into tribalism. But endom say Gifty Owari no ye MPP ni na wo ya kan ni ntino on say quickly obi amfa ne nkokọ to ma ye ni ye mu ni say wo ye criminal obi amfa case bi ammo no. But Black Rasta fi say wo ye tani ena ni nua tani ye fra no Dr. Ayeni ni ehun abasem to mo pekwan bi A+ so ya kan ni eti quickly NDC set agenda amano hwese di OCDD get no atem oba no onso obi aye din but imagine say Obin a rising will use I did the attorney man 10 baby quickly on by the tribalism because we are Santini now catch the 10 say 10 bars say. Also the your politics no. You're very smart. Now this time around no Sani Bekono. What the no?
Corrupt deal. Gifty Owari was fingered. Another dirty woman in that kind of scourge.
And or TV so and now catch this lady and say, oh you dirty woman. So because one or no you tenny and na a case never so for new tenny home and a mumu ya come for it won't say they also so smarter. This some of this nodness or tribal politics on tiasia da so smarter on tiasia da and they know how to work on this tribal politics. And yet to say so be a 10 year no free enough no NDC nia we be any problem on the way here ni but so be a kenny na we be a quickly woman ye corrupt or ya cromfo ya kenny nko ade we e no kore sa no mo you know it me no me pay attention to almost some tantai no. That's why ye be shas ya chirichirim we will teach the people how to also fight back in the same tribal way. You punch them hard said ye be ya we stop this nonsense. So what I say because give to our ni ya kenny woman wo de obedin komobiam watie say on tia say give to our no kra no age scholarship pen e dia ko school nemom Haruna Idrusu mo nodness abamba be mo womu akasam George mo okujeto mu je scholarship the co school the co school dia enye problem because omu hia say jak obi ansua mun study ona mun sua bi ohun womu de ba mun ponche womu so ta say mani ngro mo widiem said ye be ya nyina will cease fire now on say o use a certain word they are disgusting. Wo black rasta ni yeka sa wo yire yed wo ye dirty wo black rasta ya wuso wo tennis ano and yeka sa wo yire ye dirty anka ebe ne yapa ti ebe ne ya o because wo ka say wo no ne yire ye dirty a ebe ye ne ya onti ase ti de mi ka no mi ka sa mi na mi ka che mi na o ka che mi aka me man times 2 me ponche na me na gura ne ma me yem ne yire yem because wo no onya fantastic enter mi busuani never. What you say? But also, NDC politics no more, you know. Omo target ya can for now. Omo use a filthy words against them. But edru omo so they want to run away. Omo ntiase. It me say NDC ni ka asem na tia Asantini me ba me pekini pa na maka de ya ta kire no. Utimi nya hwe. Sa wujai onsamfo a me nso mejai. Sa na mo se musua wo because see most of this nodness omo take advantage of our system. I can for more leniency, more complacency too much, and they are fooling. And you can't brabo so woman and more bra. A brabo woman benefit for Ghana, but woman impact a less, a zero. I'm telling you the truth today. Woman impact Ghana share woman or did Ghana long time, but woman impact a tantan and your papa. Share near my course was him. Womu din san fokun and tokafo kan kra na Ghana bo ho kamuntimi nsovo and so Ghana discard womo ko school scholarships womu de get fund and notness out benefit more than any other person and the things say we dump yenkai see womu fi say ye dump eti womu say akani bia je scholarship no mo hye womu and utina free SHS no they want to target it because omo ntiase say womu adwemu womu nananuma catch sa kanfo awura awie sika wo Ghana sika eti kamo de mu hia free SHS na obi ote north ene hia free SHS obi of voter region ya ene ye okay mu tirisu no mapampa so and mo pa mo try ne hwe you see awia so hwe obi di sini wantwa won officer wo no wo mre and minim sabrofo no mo kekantina Ghana fo no bi mo akanfo no moye so adamant so obi kan brofo insult or you so filthy words because me no can say there's no court system no justice and you serve on that lady say we you criminal we you dirty but when black rasta o jani kromu ono no tani ni jani kromu ho now we use a certain filthy words against obi yere na we no ka kire ne yere say wo totoma na lady no aminim no ka minya ne contacta na magento ko we bia ko ama no because microphone di obi ati bia chi o ye to bi ba no to aba ne ya hwe de be ne ya ye be kan samu be ye wo ya na wo da wa wontimi na Aye, Sunny, yes, you know. Rade, me the boss said, I'm a common bossy, I say, I ever come. Because women no more brave as how. And Cranamoko Teta, Korean Krum, Kay, I'll put all Kay.
Courage. This is a woman who owns a football club. How much is her salary? Documents. And the NDC under Mahama very smartly decided to do a head count and were able to dig out this dirty, corrupt deal. Gifty Owari was fingered, another dirty woman in that kind of scourge. This is a woman who owns a football club. How much is her salary? This is a woman who is most arrogant, as many people have said. My brother, my sister, same woman, according to the Fourth Estate, took money that was supposed to be for poor people, traveled abroad for.
I was at Tiania Pao. Was say, Sir, gift you a warrior, no? Or a dirty woman. Or no description, no. They're tossed to you. They tell me, tribal politics no more for ya. More come from the Bremen, Tiasie. But yeah, time we have come. We will conquer. We will fight and we will conquer. Tear them make a see, woman table of Winja will be out. According to South Black Cross, they say, give to a warrior, dirty woman. Or you're corrupt or you're arrogant. You see how when we use filthy words to describe a camphor, so other people will see them as enemies. And more camphor, most of you know so no. Me nim diana ham. Mutu ono with brofono na samutina. See, they are supposed to be one say or incited the people against the woman. Now a woman lady deny tan to say obi di na court. Na ye di na sem na e chese we nipa bonini. Obi anfa ne court. Case bi anu idea bono. Obi anfa case mo no. So today intentional. We intentional say kami mi nuaba no no a. Eka I'll go after Black Rasta ne yere, ne maame, ne nanamu, ni krom. Me I'll go after them. Nama ponchi womu. Nama mo fie ye. Said ye be ya next time you learn sense. Sanity o, san ye di agrono. Because unim me no ka say until say court be case obi a criminal. Court be case obi wa finding guilty. No any other person. You can put much wadwin. Sort as ye. On say one was a dirty woman. Now we arrogant. On say the city. On say there be a canibia arrogant. One would the NDC ni arrogant and the yenka. O ka almost so tano. Afe or say lady ni only a football team. It one TSC said lady netting yakochi government scholarships a year for poor people. Now, why not describe will be a poor? Why out? In whose contest NHS will be a poor? Nyansanini. Why you describe us a poor? I'll qualify for government scholarship. Minoka say most of this nodness have benefited from government scholarship. So now they want to tell me say Obi or northern region. Now what the government scholarship there where you poor. Obi or the southern part where you can in what the government scholarship there or you poor. Is that the contest? That's the contest. And you see, we will shut this nonsense down today. And when him say no home. Now I can follow some more problem. Most of you know you don't love yourself. You don't love yourself. And can we stop this nonsense? Because we know the deal. We know how to tackle this issue. Say, Obino or Northern region or the government, what the state was say, scholarships are meant for poor people. So, in whose contest to any officials say where you're poor? Why are poor? No? Because it's so free enough, just all you're poor. Because it's when you free south on your poor, on your poor. Utiri boom, mu yari. This is a requirement for people to apply and get it. That is why most of this NDC for nyina no, chichi scholarships at the core school. Mini will be akuja to also the scholarships. Or Sam George. Most talk of bubodi no. So anything as I can need college scholarship be there and here where you corrupt. And yet airtie. And to security on your scholarship be. Namu chasa would sabi would 10 would ye hieni into would ye a year. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. So eti more can for muntiemi and Kofi use strategy against munya smart. Munya smart no mo ke kambro fo enche so mo ye nyansafo. Omu di si amuntwa. Mu di si tribal politics, but amu nimtia tribal politics.
That was supposed to be for poor people. Traveled abroad for education. My brother, my sister have said. My brother, my sister, same woman, according to the 4th estate, took money that was supposed to be for poor people. Traveled abroad.
Now, yaka 4th estate na oni nupakro. Hwanya, Manase Azuri. Wonu so ye dia, wonu so ye tani. Me chira mu tribal sentiment political hegemony no mo ye no. This time around the young people no will expose this nonsense. The same Manase Azuri no ye tani. Tie dem ka no. Eti we see entafo kakra bi na omo NDC no omo ayeso omo kambrofo no. They want to be smart. And see Broni and na just so smarter. Me ya Asanteman Broni onye smart o me so they couldn't defeat us. Enye ne brofo a. Eye den na wotena se mama na se wazure mu etimi sheda hyehyɛ dwuma sɛ ye entafo ye lit. Eti ye agenda against akanfo na mote ase. Eye tribal politics no mo ye. Onye smart ntina ofi say normal. Eye intentional. Omo di nkomo na akoye say asa akanfo na awia Ghana skanti ena no tani ba bia mbabo ni fi so te ye akromfo mo awia Ghana ska mo se Ghana obi na ekire wo mo saa ena mo aye din mo mfa ho na mo nana mo be pay the price because adena akwasiba se atinga eje scholarship dia afia se wa ba de na mo onye bi because on de ya akani mo tiri so no mapampa so first state no yes ade wan Manase Azuri wo ye tanin wo wa ho ya wo no mu eti eye ne ha ne se omo ntiase se akani a wo sika no age scholarship see se ke ye ka no kore dia ese ke oman ni nyina de standard to ho ba se wo MPs former ministers mu nyina mu timi di scholarship de course school na no he Mahama attorney general friend say justice sai obi o ye judge o wa ye judge nyina pen oba appointments committee something okan aban na the scholarship ehwe no wo de course school still only gratitude crowd more mine no. And today we enjoy political power o school ko Harvard ni school akese nyina ni nyina ya Ghana government sika no de ko ye onsa ne de omonka but so ko ya kania ko meka se obi a wo sika obi a wo ye this and now no yese omo ye na adwasafo DP adwasafo so G M so GB bra behwade go and check them go and see omo ntiase but obi not no NDC ni dia enyo problem sadie no we need to stop it and say betimi stop ya just a what omo tribal politics na siansa nyesa wo ntiase me obi kasa medical kohwe ba bi ofiri bansa no ma hwe history me kokohwe ni root now me monitor na hwe ansa na makanasem now Manase Azuri black rasta we mu no see omo was strategy on say see quickly omo fish out onu defending ni nua no ya ayenini atenga Dr. Ayenini no omo defending no because come here plus ya kani ena omo national service wono so no akanfo na kogu ho etu omo fa kwan bia so to destroy the strategy munya smart akanfo no munya smart momo bia scale say yesi bibi the tribal wan omo na start ye eno omo no so nche omo ni munya nsa nche mo akai na de na wo obi a wo sabi me mabobra cha wo de wo be hunu na me aputo kai
decided to do a head count and were able to dig out this dirty, corrupt deal. Gifty Owari was fingered, another dirty woman in that kind of scourge. This is a woman who owns a football club. How much is her salary? This is a woman who is most arrogant, as many people have said. My brother, my sister, same woman, according to the 4th estate, took money that was supposed to be for poor people, traveled abroad for education. My brother, my sister, money meant for poor people. All of a sudden, people who own football clubs have become poor instantly and need that money to fly outside the country for education. My brother, my sister, I am glad the Attorney General is going after all these dirty dealings. Now, according to the Attorney General, A+ was one of those And that's corroborated by Paul Adum Ochre, who took money from the NSS, National Service Secretariat, in order to defend and protect the integrity in quotes of the ghost names inserted in the payroll of the NSS. We were waiting for full investigation.
Right. So the point here is NDC will mountain strategy. Anytime I be quite omukromuni. And untina, so we have come up and said, Jiga, not as more can say NDC ni yes, Ceremoniana way tenny. Or person defending in your tenny, but who wasn't who defending in your Santana Kenya or more problem with that. Funny, I'm quite say, more, me many won't me first. I do for me. What lie, Kai, come a comaguso. Me many won't me trust Adian. No way. I say the NDC thing say, what would you more blood? One of you are poor, oh, media me a poor person. Would you eat? Would you all come as me? Yeah, oh, bottom. Kai, see. If you are so, we are so kukru jai. Oh, come your man future say Miss Rowe. But we work on things. And the assembly of me can my prepare. So we work on things. I mean, you can fool. Sometimes we will allow people to fool. But when a year intense and I say a year extreme one, stop it. When are you poor? In whose contest? And it describes the way you're poor and where you're poor. Who contest? That's bullshit. And these are politics or duel on it for a long time. Rolling CA. And it's for you here for Asante for Sikafor. Let us shut them down. Escafonia here for Nabepe or canon. Now walk up. Also, command is Symphonia and Phonias account for Bepe. Bad intentions. Now, we are sensating in a pay. On sensating a pay. When a catch us any penny nabit my Sikafor boom. Or just will be about bought down 1 minute. And the bit me again as Adian. And this is Rolling CA Sadian. And what they did in Kodani and Nipani between especially some votarians, some notness. And Oma getting hatred against the Southern. But Omuye in Nasono, Omuanka Somunyam no bone, Omobon Samet to your mocha, it is the piano, Omobra Bomun Koye or so, it is just a Musanibasi, sanity. Obi a wajum boni piano, Sanayano. I'm telling you the truth, I will without no fear or fever. Yeah. Eti secret in say. Rolling said you have a bony or diano, and no be now women now way. Manasa Zurimo. They always find a way. They just use so-called professional whatever. Bogus my foot. Professional my foot. Oh, it was much that say they use tribal way. Sabia Debiano, they will get their way out. But when it comes to scholarships, you bet me about body bebreo. But I mean that's a government a minor system. But some most of them free northern region have more problem when they hear so be at the southern side and you see scholarship more problem. And we will stop this nonsense once and for all. What do you say no yabaji talk about bebre and Kofi bebre mu case mu de munya sika mo ya momra ne ye ne monkasa mu cases bebre yabaji akon. We will stop them because see omo de sia ye betimi akam na so obusuafo so biu se wo no wonya obi asa wo se de me nya obi ano wonya obi awo eye route a track record ni ehwe what you say question not necessary good parliament wo enjoy government scholarships and get fund projects. Go and check it. What kind of discriminating issue is this? My God, this is bad. And quickly, all defend it. One say, omu ni di ombe. Na muso mo you for no no account for no. Mono gratitude ne support mumpe enunti na mo bre no. Mo fi say na mo yes the next 50 years mo na no bebre o. Mo yes na mo ye mo say mo niati mo na no bebre. I mean, click together, work on something. Have a strategy. I don't know. Asamu motiwana obi adada o ye nyina pese akekere o ma wo kekere de man on weak person what ma kekere mind da ka kere me ehimfo na ko hu obi o ye weak obi a o ye weak in mind obetimi anye bibi enye only strong people build something and then out transem obi you know go ba no obetufu hwan a obetufu ode ho ede no onim ode no why mo ma me anwene ho etimo so mo akamfo no mo click it together work something. Munya isa ni brebi nini. I mean, isa munya isa. Munya could pick a strategy. Mo pick a strategy. Because Jack, you know, you have my no. The end of also na ye or the anyone ye ko. And you wa odi so. Any funny yes, majority carry the vote. That's democracy. Majority carries the vote. That's democracy. What was no more dimu omo tata mo microphone. Omo dey use microphone. Okay. Minya sika ka me hadwen rough. Ka me ton sam nko ka me to cases na medi. Sam wo sika ka me to cases. Ka will control the system. Some phone say ya. Eti mo kan fo mo nya steady na nkrofo na fam ho adwe. Why? Mo nya steady pa oba fam ho adwe. Yanko the same problem ni. NDC for asase hye adwuma bi. The same tribal politics no mo ye no a. It omo use media no. Now we tibon koso bi agye di. Maso Kofi Gyimah. Mo kaya ukoge hokwa. On be ye managing director. Ena obai obey revival gi hok kama. And yen sign obai o ma gi hok ye fefefe. Now, omo pese omo gi company no na unse de bia omo de ense omo bag omo be gi company e wo no. Omo be bia omo se ye ye. Ento omo be gi company no a na omo aya ye be ni no omo chafa. Where ye Maso Kofi Gyimah. And I me sorry information I'm picking. Lady Bia. Just say yes, one one say, oh, I'm person give work a tour near just say, and yes, it on person give work on a jet to Cassia. Etin me one me take Cassia and Mahama couldn't come be wiki, man, Tiasie. No, can't sansem. Mammy says I video no cancer, I mean Tiasie. Sena a tour send media copium. Etin Comobia Coso, and a president this uncle call May Day Nase. No kasem we na ye kasa kwa obi anti ase ya no pe no me kire wase tie wo de tie de okaka no wase.
How can you sell alcohol and be in debt? How can you sell alcohol and be in debt? When Ghanaians are happy, we drink alcohol. When we are sad, we drink. When we are not happy, we are not sad, we drink. So how can you sell alcohol and lose? And so we're charging the management of state-owned enterprises and the workers. Let us work together to make sure that we make these institutions viable. Because those institutions belong to all of us.
Eti boso Kennedy sankom we no man tiase and I'm saying na ensan no ade na woton sabo kana asem we edi asem na me yesem kwa hwehwe me coming minim de ntia wo di sansan komo no na onim say to eto taxes bia piem ho na taxes no no konkonsa bia piem na eboboba ho na me ma otebet ho eboboba eti say eto no ene kodi konkonsa say Maso Kofi Gyimah wabo gi work form in fact wabo kro no papa ye friend Kofi Gyimah mo nyina mo amonim no mo amonim no your friend Maso Kofi Gyimah, former KM boss, former member of parliament for Asokwa, Asokwa, in fact, no, vibrant in the MPP. Yes. And when I say Krobe Yarepa, na Kufuado de Gewok Shen in Sano, Wamagi Wok echo different level, Ghana Distilleries Company or whatever, Gewok here, Bibisa, Sani from. Na womani ye papa womani ye fantastic acha say Kufuado acha say womu said the why in fact they call different level where ye Maso Kofi Gyimah na NDC for ehye adwuma bi maka say media persecution ye ntiase it is boso ke na ekogina yi na so na wo ye and how can you sell alcohol and be in debt and asemu ase ye ne say na eto bi apim na ye kogege to na sa to na ye kwagege no na konkonsa bia bam ye ntie lady we ye ka kire ne say ye sere no a wonya sharp akogran wa ye interview bi on for evidence na wudi ye Magdalene Indamle somebody dey no Magdalene Indalene wuti ye nka court wa ye dan mo ka asem bia ye ka say he who alleges must prove it. Kafra say and someone who can radio no so no say ye no kure ene nkomo amukodi kire John Mahama no say no kura mumfa evidence e kire say Kofi Gyimah e for 40,000 a week e dey call holiday Mummy and lady no media persecution number 1 yen to us wa.
Want to mean pushing on issue and money issues. So me tell my friend a can also on fat can my you walk the neka. What about give a car? Papa every weekend Friday beer or weekend now on my 40,000 cities, Ghana cities and a man car. No they are weekend every Friday. And she said, wow company I will manage
me bow Friday apart from the Busumia Ketriano weekend beer Friday beer a man of 40,000 Ghana cities.
Our you full allowance I can the salaries and son all the first they use every Friday job a coffee latest by 2 o'clock and was somebody envelope of 40,000 every only one crumb we have mobile money attending.
Hey na jiwa
mini abema wa mini ukatai se radio XYZ ya wo dia mo run wa fa workers na mo ye adwuma no every Friday be we 40,000 o company no e bi mfi ba bi mbeka wa company na engu.
Oh na se ne na wa sheda se wugu no sa
wa company no wa company no na mo jilo me say loans papa we ono dia yen kan na temi o me say me ko na tem so ye asama me ko so na ye workers na departmental heads na o ma good company no mo asama ye handle papa
2016 Kofi Gyimah eko Gyihok ono so kan bebre se Gyihok no NDC aguno sika bia ni ho production no kra na enti ene enwanwa se ye tesa asem we so
say ye ono no abekan without evidence me kra na me nye court me nye OSP no I have evidence of things he has done in the company of course all you smart who real documents at free system no more. Who real say your bank statement.
Okay. Lady ya mutie ni Mahama adamfo a. Mahama ade na koto Gyihok. Na Ghana fo mi sane say eye de no nsaka position no a wote wo sisi ase Gyihok CEO na wo no ukuta evidence ya. Media mu na obedi case no. Mumusa me say media persecution. Ma obi an support sa nonsense no. Mese sa lady no a wane wo so wokoje to okese wo koje ama ayi Mahama de yangije to na Gyihok nya sika na sese Kofi Gyimah ase no won fa evidence no wo so so de ajaben OSP adan na media mu na obe persecute case no no azan wo mboa trick. Now the next action is say omo ba fire enipo bebre wo Gyihok. I'm doing this and we will continue. Gyihok for no munya ready omo ba be enipo bebre adi no omo de NDC for abego strategy. Ebina kwabena mita akando washa say or health ministry. Now the omo ye say they give the dog a bad name and then they hang it. Muntie de yeka no. The next thing lady we see you Magdalene Ndamle. The oba ye say oba be yini pa be bredi a company nim. Eti washa da say Kofi Gyimah every sika every week bia wo wia 40,000 400 million every week. One eka. Court ni si wono. On send the uncle. Omunko Debbie uncle court. They commerce OSP wobwa. Ya pese all these appointees in na mum ye do court na court do ma se no mu ye Jessica no sa ne pe no. Enye sa media samna ya mo ye no ye nti o yabre o. We are tired of this nonsense. Eti lady no ye fra o we see wo Gyihok no. Mo am ye adwuma ho no akwa maami we enche bebrebe yi modi. Bebre ye be yi modi. Ain you see robbing Peter to pay for where you money akofa NDC for aba ebi na kwabena mita akando no health ministry once wonamo yi this enra konfono chesi you no once o ma wono so o ma yinadi yes strategy NDC for plan no it wo mo di card huge allegation no mo the pressure betu na omo ntimi nwene no mo gie di sie kan ye NDC wo MPP for abo ma anya no kre wo boa court ni si wo no Misi obi a wantimi kɔ court bia wo odi asɛm media bia yekohwini woboa obi a wantimi kɔ court a odi asɛm media mu woboa all these government appointees omo ye criminals omo boa all these NDC government appointees akohwifo nko a court dan si wo bebre omo nya adwumanye eti CEO ya Mahama nadamfo ya wode na court ho sɛ asɛm Mahama so ha adwen o na den ya opɛ taxes ano Mema sukura mo pe tuotu ya dodo. Ade na mo pe tax ya sa no. Ani ya people say.
Wago company no. Wago company no. No, na me did lo. Me say loans are papa we are. Ono dey en kan atem yo. Me say me ko na atem so ye. Can want to me pushing on issue and money issues. So me tell no my friend kan atem. Also on fa kan na my you hok de neka. What about give hok ka? Papa every weekend Friday be or weekend on my 40,000 cities. Ghana cities and a man cash. No, they are weekend every Friday. And she said, "Wow, company I will manage."
Me bow.
Friday.
Apart from the Busunya Ketriano, weekend be a Friday be a man of 40,000 Ghana cities.
Our I full allowance I can't the salaries. And son, all the force they use every Friday. Job because we are latest by 2 o'clock. And was somebody envelope of 40,000 every. Only one crumb we have mobile money. Hey,
now, Joe,
many Abema. 1 minute will cut a radio XYZ. Hey, I won't dear. I'm all running one for what is no man. Every Friday, there we 40,000 company in the way.
Proud Africa, which station? As usual, radio as was. I go say to Agongo stations. Next time, no propaganda. No bit more anyway. And these stations are no beno. SYZ. Everyone saw no much channel.
Baby, my company name.
Oh, there's any. What should I say? Sir,
Wago company no. Wago company no. No, na me say loans are papa we are. Ono dey en kan atem yo. Me say me ko na atem so ye. Asama me ko so na ye workers na departmental heads na. O ma good company no mo asem na ye handle. Papa
2016 Kofi Gyimah eko Gyihok. Ono so kan bebre se Gyihok no NDC aguno sika bia ni ho production no kra na enti ene enwanwa se ye tesa asem we so.
Say ono no abeka without evidence. Me kra na me nye court me nye OSP no. I have evidence of things he has done in the company. Of course, all you smart. Who real documents are free system no more. Who real say your bank statement. So Kofi Gyimah and you know what is annoying me? He's still popping his nose into our affairs. What means one of the direct workers in the money.
That's some no mumusro se workers no. Dear on sem fatambe you no musro se be intina sa asem yetom.
I know they are no cry.
I was what to do no. I NDC plan na yen fan ko pamuni pe wo adwuma ne yen fa foforo ngum. To wan say kino mo hye no. Oh, mukra say kasa mu yi o mu nyina die. Was say eno de no kre. E ho CEO a okope eto de ama Ghana. So on baby o mu de adwuma nam. Na me nka asa me kon mo Kofi Gyimah o me ne da bi me te ne nka kra che. But the point is say media persecution yen enya adwuma. Enya adwuma. It is a Kofi Gyimah abo man from a court to si wono ton. Sa Kofi Gyimah abo Gyihok distilleries a court to si hono. Go to court period. Akohwefo ya bremo. Ya bremo ton akohwefo. Eti secret ne say secret ne say the attorney say workers no mo pa omayi omadi. So they have to give a bad name and then they hang the dog. Secret na no. Never person medical makes asem and this wo be ya de a nya butere na monitor wo mo obeti de omo ye na say
we have a lot of issues there be wo ba e what say yep body na ya so go say issue no and so I go into large production yes a company no it will still be standing at one place.
That's it. We kakra say de o kan say OSP abam ni ade no niam ni bi o ho a ye de be si ha.
Okay, so where you Gyihok Ghana industries of BBB distilleries company we need a few more terms Gyihok omo yensa Kofi Gyimah e buy we be revive sa company pap ano den wo kɔ hɔ a buy ansakra no wo be yare na ne ho to no enti Mahama oba bi odena kɔ hɔ a your friend Magdalene Ndamle na wa set agenda we editia Kofi Gyimah maso Kofi Gyimah bra Kofi. Anyway, we are all paying attention. Enti Mahama namfufu ndie. I mean, we are all here. Shebre ne betchere. Yankwe nim. I the reason so pacho obetima like video no. Na wa share dia mai anodin.
Everybody who knows me knows I don't drink alcohol.
When Ghanaians are happy, we drink alcohol. When we are sad, we drink. When we are not happy, we are not sad, we drink.
Okay. Eti enra bosu kena no wose chase ne enti wo ton san no boka se na wo de free na asem ni free bi na na eba enti ne no mabia ni kakra kire mu ye pese ye nya to eto no ho asam so beba ye pese ye tax akese ebeba then again kokonya sa position no enti wo say ye pese ye taxes wo ge work Kofi Gyimah wia for 400 million every week anodin enra ye drop a video of British Royal Military High Command in our mentia me basisia
want you as we pantenya bodemo pia wo want you as we pantenya bodemo
se twe
obo nyankonsuma bebebe saneja henda so obo nyankonsuma bebebe saneja henda so
o defo ba
o se twe obo ahini bebebe poku anema wo no
wo want you as we pantenya bodemo
na mo pia
wo jase pantenya bodemu obo nyango suma bebebe saneja heda so obo nyango suma bebebe saneja heda so wose tue oba yiri bebebe oku anama wono
want you as we pantenya bodemu
pia
wo want you as we pantenya bodemu
se tue
obo nyango suma bebebe saneja heda so obo nyankonsroma bebebe saneja henda so
o defo ba
o se tue obo ahini bebebe poku anema wo no
wo jase pantenya bodemu
na mo pia
wo jase pantenya bodemu obo nyankonsroma bebebe saneja henda so obo nyankonsroma bebebe saneja henda so o se tue obo ahini bebebe poku anema wo no.
So enra the video over 2 pages so about British Royal Navy military or high command wo nyina na wo in the mission in Africa na enipa no bi se wo nte ase se aden na sojafoɔ no eba Ghana onim mabrame nka bi on de meka ne se edua bi a eni hine no enyina na the most important part of every tree is the root. Asante ewo root. Britain for we mu no. Wo mo ye enemies and at the same time friends to Asante Kingdom. So we ma wo mo ye enemies, now they are our friends and we live in a global stage. And wo mo ntimi for wadwene endi Asante for one agro na they know. It is okay video na na beto ono a. In as much as Omaba Africa no, they have a roadmap and they know said they have to find Asante King. And they came, said they want to see, they want to know, and they want to greet the king, they want to pay homage to the Asante Kingdom. So in this picture, we Proud Africa sent this picture in 1879. Ebra Nana Gyimah Gyimah Prempa Odikan. Wamudini through Elimina no. Say ya the British monarchy. Womo gas no. They surrendered on him. And not the same thing. Almost our requested said they want to surrender, surrounding the Otumfo to get a photograph to keep for our archives. The America chere yenu Ghana for no say Ghana no no ani Asante. We Asante ni atiemi. Teach chere woman, teach them the truth. See, like you be one be say teach them the truth about your culture. Where question you know. Teach them. I say it takes 1 million people to build one's reputation, but it takes one stupid fool to destroy everything you have built it. Everywhere you go, teach the word. Everywhere you go, teach them right. See, we are Santini at me. Baby Abekubia, chere the only fast Santon, menti obia, what they why. When it comes to we are historical records, Ubia or no Suya de Bia nim the Asante Kingdom. Onim say they have something that cherish our protected on. See, it's a man for say adan na Asantehene ema sojafo aba no ho nya Asante na mombom ho omo na navigate no munim ba bi ombeko because omo nim say so mo ba no betie fra Asantefo about peace ya eye finito nti say yewura speech is otie o ka to say Ghana any Africa ye wo peace ye ni asomdwe e to say Asante ne bi anka ntokwa because omo nim say sa Asante nka ntokwa asomdwe wo Ghana eye no ano no period obi a okontokwa bia na come de no obi a okontokwa bia wo Ghana ni Africa come de no etina quickly they want to come and see and hear as the stance of Otumfuo. Say what is the stance of Otumfuo right now? The position they are DNSC. Because we are the Britain for no they control we are so one more controls more allies. Into allies so when you're stronger they can't take you as allies. So when British military and him say Asante allies, when we are their allies are. They definitely when Britain send their troops they have to come and see the king and he's a ruler or your overlord or your authority. So Ghana ni no awunsu history no eye wasem what you say but make media more Asantefo na make catch them say baby a wugina bia teach them the root because a tree without a root enye dua Ghana for no be they don't have a root so we are lost souls soldier for no ba ye no sabi yewura anka nchom say omo nkoso antokwa Burkina so da bi yewura Adia United Nations report should say that lot of terrorism. In fact, the cool leader no friend akwani Ibrahim Touare wono akra say terrorism e won important mu ho enye ne yeka ya ye interview bebre. Eti yewura say esro no what say enema bi koso a na sojafo e ye Ghana sojafo no they are in control. Eti wo mo Ghana fo sojafo no because the obeka so wo ye Ghana so na Britain for ni wiya no yeso ya benefit ni makakra kra free wo ho sanity e wiya sanity si be the only thing say you have to be smart nti de metimi aka no ma be phone line 0242 073114 obetimi afrem sisi na wonso wa kire wadwe hide the reason so your friend odehye ba where to a YCC now.
Good day class, good day sir. Today we're here to learn the benefits of being born as Asantehene. Okay, sir. Now I'll ask you, what are the benefits of being born as Asantehene? Being born as Asantehene alone is huge enough capital to start a business. We set a trend and others follow. We are proud of our local names given to us by our parents. We're not like other tribes who change their names because they feel their names are unpleasant. Our local language is something we're proud of because it lets us stay anywhere in the world. And we're not ashamed to speak our language, unlike others who are ashamed to speak theirs. We don't need to fit in because we're the ones who set the standard. Can you give us one song? Okay. Who didn't descend? So ya Asantehene nti ofese beboni dina. So Asantehene bati semidie. Me bomi dia sharama. Ama mansan.
Hello.
Nyame
adumo.
Okay.
Nyame adum pa. Me say me chia obia o platform so.
Right.
Enuma wo boy dey we ka so sheda bom ayi.
Ai wo sheda no bo nyuma Asante.
That's what sheda bom Asante so. Omo sorry a omo dey kasa me communicate. It's omo time. Kasa ye no mo dey kasa. Ebedu ten bi ahwe agi say you try to say what kind yan kasa enyaw. Fanche because there are sometimes in TSP. Some of say obi kan say mo di enema brand mo. Me wa no kasa tia yin. Na reason why nya di.
Adai mami.
Na senka wo so ka kira abrofo ni senka omonko domaso.
Omonko
Doma.
Mame.
Na me ka sen ka catch di ukopegu o masum kakra ya ka o so mafa ho.
Mame dabi. Wo mo ba na wo mo ni Asante di akon no. Wo mo kuta book na de ba na obi bibia no friend o. No wo mo ni ma de kra friend Ghana. Nti na wo ka wo say your nation. Wo mo ka kira Otumfuo say we want to see what's going on in your nation. Wo mo ni say still leader. Yes, one a leader no.
Wow, you see, Obi anka dem one. Obi anka dem. Now, you see, we're on the sleepless level.
Oh, chia, another.
We're on the sleepless level. Yeah, no more, yeah, kind of say most of them to teach about it to I am here. What difference no? This is the difference. I tell about one me pay work pardon so one say. Oh say onimnyansa. Oh say the question na amba be dwom kran kasa ho da o.
Na ye wo se kokko so na say on bebere kusie nkobu na em. So on.
Wa ma bontin kasa ho da. Meanwhile, the president of Tisu. Or two who cry or the baby be kasa wa mo. Asema wo kan pe to enna me dwene wo san say na di ho kasa mi a o say Ghana ha eti o sere kwa wi a obo ye kaza ye tu ye de bibi a ye bo are hotu a ye bo o de wa na ebo kwa na abo iti na me dwen say de na omo kasa sa aye wase enti say omo akọ enti omo mbre ti say enti omo nu ya ai omo the media na ebu man na Nipa no wedi sika. Oh, wedi sika nya no na yedi ka. You see empty barrels and they yet nonce. Anka wo be you the evidence about wo kan ya chino kra. Ya chino. And now what ba explain. Na mo de no ani say gongo. De am straight kra ni o ma sem bia ye o mo ka. O ma sem bia ye o mo ka say they are singing. They are singing. Okay, I say, a friend say, at a mill stand, so almost will be telling to set up Canary Bay. Eh? It's down. Ansem to can say, yeah, maybe it's not going to be an issue. Almost active. I don't know.
Okay.
Why? Nansen can endorse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we are dancing. Young call the next person. Hello.
Hello, this year.
I just want you to say.
Adumo na oswe.
Bokopa. Adama, me and Tiwa.
Yes, Michia, Tiponia.
Nice one.
And what it is the and yeah, workshop. Yeah, my okay. If what you do. I mean, once I got the car just passing it. And then, William County, maybe I'm one of my side, the more of one.
Okay.
And you obviously could be a moving album, Jeffa Ghana, Martin, and you always go for one on a 4 or 2. Okay. You are. Okay. Young community, only a senior, unless you are going to share Martin City. It is a almost a Hispanic community. People from El Salvador, Nicaragua, Honduras. Over Hispanic community also at your move to Prince William. It's almost Manasi City.
Okay.
Almost Prince William. Good. Even more within Prince William. Said I'm going to go within Kumasi, but only Kumasi Metro. I'm going to go city. Prince William on one count. Good. It's almost and she celebrated Columbus Day. Almost celebrated. Also, Columbus is from 4. Oba in America, she was not flag basis have discovered. I didn't know what that. The Columbus Day, Malas for your post to your word in my encounter. Good. Malas for better celebrating Ramadan, holiday over American holiday, Columbus Day, because I'm more recognizing. Okay. Now, some can say, because for me, Hispanic community, no, we are okay. You're more for integrity. Even though more Hispanic community, that's when very workshop of my pamphlet, the baby much was said. Almost say, but I can't say, I did back who we are say, Obey Palmer referee him. One man a mamma for is the one most inhuman activity to partake. There's a who you punish soup, a feeling, I'm a continuing any power or unison review. We don't say any pebiara or poor we are saying, or Gropiana and a mamma. Tinagani, a Friday with the rights of us, and a Kagana for now, but to be any different. Tiamusa said, was it when you go back? Asante was resilient. I was some mamre. The person making the person making Asante. And each of the never still Asante for now was at 40. Example, we met being a crab of possible living. Asante Nico may be a professor of the Prom Casa was one person. The beginning of Asante Shina feeling. Tina Bradia and Asante was it when aircon. While Mother Palmer son of Chuck said, as an example for the Emperor, who was Nico where they are going. A big road in Kuko, there was in Kunim. You know, just say Asanteman, Amia, son, said yes, yes, I don't know, maybe I could possibly be but Asante and yes, I don't know. Or fuck Boni, or Beffa Boni, dependent. Remember, I have a problem in you, don't have baby. Yes, I be any more Musha so fire baby. What you said last week, yeah, you call 5 guys, meeting and who to be a draw. Now, so okay, I am more drawing a book have 5 drawn a demano. Or you have a son or Dama, so because of that. If Ghana and Nigeria, Mississippi Ghana, or Ashanti, I'm saying I also. I'm aware you India more say Ashanti. That's who compare with Ashanti and represent Ghana. For those people who are resilient, say, men, 3 amounts of some many pursue. What the person may do say, any by day. I get it. One more example, tell me, sir, we should be by Santimuna Yana, or about social media and both. But I can just say, I was Santimu, Yana. Of course, if you want, but all may hear it because for himself, one of our idea, 18 years. The man who shares them about I don't know. The one Pinama man, now. Because social media created, when himself one of our idea, I will buy now that people now wearing, who is so what I did drop in with it. I don't know. Yes, I want us wearing another day in the 3 days. But I want to hear. But I mean, since me, here, I don't hear me. The one thing I mean, made it to me, whom you couldn't media, about the social media, because we share them in Korea, we shall say, and I make it go for us. Too many of these Arabic, you know, I say, who so be said, you'll be by air, so the tardy. I'm saying we are Ghana in Kitchen or say, I didn't think of why you be free Ghana be also teaching, then it was. Masako, she has similar content with social media. So we say, I now be a snagger, so be a free, I sent to the free Ghana be also with teaching. Now go for attack, yes, and Sabrantina was and Tibino. Was it other Ghana be an SHP? But Monani Kum for me, more do how be a woman, I'm really happy. It is an immediate. On God, for Masu Maui. A Yahweh shameful for me more. Did you make us but if for me, I give you an large of the Yamanasi, or my young we are town for Angasa, and one town for Asantia, you didn't more. Said the Namun movie, I found a moon who said the Asanti Angasa. Right, Namun movie, I found Asantia, and I feel Yamas and JP. Because he would go back on us or Quasantia, or what I is an old Tiasi and a old Tiasi, and where they go in actual. And our kind was your nation. That's right. Was your nation? Saying a poster behind or related to the D Asante what I say obviously a European young boy even one more problem when you about exceptional or you cannot be a fast out on the bed. They become successful United. But the only question also support over China or the not how was it for. So because we said fire, who did Obea, Obiani, but a people or heading we have been sending Miano, Tony Sanimiano, if you have been a problem with that. It's Asantia, Santia, Memia, Santimia, the Ecotias, they can make the same thing. Look at make a throw. Because Santimia, the Ecotias, they same to the Mecatiana and Yamin one, for those how young one or a day, or how, that was Sita Crachero, to be a very free. Emrabeba, who was sent to Samuia. Beat me Kawasanti and said that. Now, there is a wind of change blowing, and from maybe Bob and Gofagin Koso, Yana, Channel, and Kramen, do she was moved from West or for Jay. They are sure that there are a lot of proposals that was not a YouTube, or you two on a Ghana for who said, then you should be free. The anchor, and Nanafu, I forgot in the album, the one Asama, Yana, Mali Cabo, Catuan, and Japanese. Because I just say, Obi to Jamaica, was the one and then Nanny, our flat Sante, as Nasa, the one organo. I don't want to attach you, not about Asante. No, we both said, then you know, Yasanti, no, I can't. Or no, I didn't know him on Yasanti, was all Tiasi. Who or no, knows him and Yasanti, was there no Yasanti. Or no, Jamaica, or Catamina Yasanti. Also, cars and things. I'm out headache. To the Martin Yan said there is a wind of change blowing. They met him maybe say, and I ain't Chimpa and sitting who are many come about Yamchi, and Yamin one water. Sass and take us a watching one, and you what was in class, and you know that was just not sitting that I did in Japan before. Young was on my Asante here, Manuel, you be more family.
Young father and scholar was say, oh, you was say, oh, you are Medasipa, what you might dress was say, a young man for person almost all support to program a mayor on tea. Minko YouTube, na me upgrade me, you know, na, man for betting me support. Okay, I was for say. Money in the yard, I am mommy who I say, be a person or support to program now. Why? oyi wa mahune comment bi a so watch my dwene CBB so yo yeah for the next caller oyi wa me da se why me kwa ko yes ade no
yeah onya mamechia odishie na mechia atifo ni na mediane corona doctor because freedom va corona nice one yeah odishie mamemusa question because abena o Ghana wo ka emia bebre wo ka oni pa ko ka wo kasa kro obete de wo kasa Twikasa no ye wo mu ahoro sen bibiri me wa bibiri akua pemtwe zimatwi fantitwi bibia eno kire se eno ni nyina e come under one tree which is the account me wa account for kasa yes ana territory ben pa na account for do so so pa cheche na minti la me se Ghana sase na da ho no en for na do so pa wo so wo cheche account for no wo cheche ni yes e kire wo se. You see, some people be try some be wipe the history. They want to rewrite the history way back because of our time. They be a me kasani eka about Ghana. Me refer to Kwame Nkrumah every day, anytime. Share ye di omaya ma ya di ye ho free British for them. History no wo ho. Ba Ghana no. Na nye masisi ansa kwa na wo Kwame Nkrumah ye wo. Intiki ye di omane ma wo no ka wo ne ahemfo. Any etia etena omani ne kan bom na ka build o my Ghana na so na nya ni emu no ni emu ni de wahi ni emu ni say obetetim sa community fiata no kosua ne divide and rule but esan say o kan sem de bia o kan ya na ye me de o si edua ewo hini na eden edua ewo hini no ejina edua ni hini wo fom no edua ni hini wo fom utwa kra na ekofom kra esa eden ebe fifi interest about say akan for ne asante for baako na ye won hini emre bi me ne madam fu bi o ka o konfa no che kura yesi wonya yini no free na me say no konfa no che na ka o ba ne ka so ye konfa ka o ba gina ko be o travel mu ana o ba gina kom onyini nkom eye me ne ye nwan mu bi anante a bi nya kan for me pese me bodin the butler bidding. But what you almost Casamunia, the idea, J. Lawrence and Kwame Nkrumah, Charlie, Oma Diajumu demo. What we say, Wako school, Bakasa now, he's coming from a hatred point. To me, or this to me, Cassa, and Sasantini to choir, or the good goonies, or Coimanos, or no good near Nediano. Or no Obetina Fraco Sibunia man to play a banner, so we'll go there or Tonga. Or no smuggling goes. Not all the goonies are not quite other slow one, and now Yana Mugo Dwagra. It's a summoner, the Ocasa Yabajo Casa Chatui, or say the Dormaahene and eye open now to Yaya Canfono. Because the Unimu town for a year, essence of Unimu Wadofo, so Unimu town for Yasia, a yapa. It made them make and say. Yen try to use the social media and all the platforms, to unite all the accounts and let the Asante Confederation, and the political whatever brass. Say the bay mama on my Ghana a tumpon. Without that, to me, and can you be a car? I can see Bronia Mobasra or Tumfono, and can still they are not holding on to their kinship. Because United Kingdom no a kingdom na akabomo Scotland wo other ways wo tin ka say United what Kingdom adentia and so here mo ka sie na America ka say still no e be wiase amamre mu na e wiase nkomodie mu a they have a say mama ko NDC for so ye kasa ne koma mu di nyina elenki to Asante asema ye kan na seka obi abokro no court wo uye CEO unfa audit report to be amaye emekireye nemomu wafa telephone no wafa radio so we are 40,000 na every week be 40,000 company ndika asase kwa kenton Dabio audit ya asabi o mo kan mo mefa nyansa toto ni adwon toto ho se ka Kofi Gyimah this for no mo nyansa de se Kofi Gyimah for 40,000 every week and every week or the Kofi na say month no offer about 100 and something thousand and the free company coffers mo multiply by the 8 years of Kofi Gyimah tana hono no and a company ni gusu gina hono ma wo ya hey these people are just wicked and me busa me ho say I didn't like 10 biano, almost allegation bia, and call bia onye non account ho, they be a can phone one or almost at home. Eti twa say NPP na buy no na adodan kwakufu ado eye akanfo nko no mo position ana Dabio enya akanfo nko no mo position enter fo wom agbefo wom ayifo wom chirepon fom obia wom adenti na akanfo nko na de bia NDC e de omo ba ebeto abonte se omo wie sika eti se wo ye NDC no ya santini wo ya kan ni na se wo NDC mu na ye de say e ya wo tribe na e ya wo de because of politics a ebedu baby no ombeyi watu atwene o they are using you today ebedu baby no ombeyi wo atu atwene na me I see the downfall of NDC coming because you see aboa bia bewu a opre odihie me see aboa bia bewu opre I say omanya tumi no adikom trim na the day our power will change hands no and people will never be gentle as Nana Dudanko Akufo and Kufuor was so gentle to them. It is their cost. That's right. When the power changes hands, you bring the party NDC down. Or this only
Hello. Right.
Hello, Judicial.
My minute to say.
Nyankopon adumo na monso de. The nyamiase. Nice one. Na the American say account for your problem. Your problem is one hatred one. You want to say you near air coswa. You can you chukunu edenema enemy. Me baby amity a Gyimah me ye woman. I can phone a dozen. You be ni bad or can't the chrome casa. I was like Bekasana alano difference woman. Difference a woman to say I can't language into difference woman. But so far as now, ye benia, or ye niano. The moment you are bedroom staff and swap and about the team, no my one. Now so young can't try but now woman. A young woman ever told woman, Ama Ubika and say different tribe now or one. And only about two. A year I can need be say or spend this nor the educated me. Sometimes you need knowledge, wisdom to push up some things. Answer. But because of say you lack knowledge and wisdom, no, or because you know I do seek the free. Meanwhile, no, it will not yield any good result. It is hard time. We should spend much in education. We should spend money to buy knowledge and wisdom. Say the buyer will bring to me the NDC. And black class and some now what you wanna work can or bring to me emphasis, you know. But the question is. Young benefit a year multi opportunity. And the back a burn make MPP for someone making. And Crawford was a year or bush your fan on Crawford, multi push him to different level. Menuka say, Haruna Idusu, Mutaka, Samijanfi. Mogabi man say, oh, now a party in the pushy woman, and my no. A political party, and a pushy woman. Young was say, a year. MPP for Baba, there be a video against you any sign. What not a crime in the Beba? And no MPP for Nankasan. No, my woman's in chain. Not the contract, no, my NDC for. And each and every day, no, almost some business moguls Ghana ha. What's here, but the truth is NDC for. And they know how to control the economy. Okay. So if you buy pass one and you ma bo atosoro when start to say rise it. Yes, say am no work say what the economy no ya dia the next 6 months no we no be want dey see Ghana ha and no know o can say bia o Ghana ni gidi say e NDC party na e bibi one no so no and you o mo ya e be bo o minor in terms of education na o mo ya to because what them say so educated masses now. Or many better, and it is all campaign. They can't lie to them. And it was almost like education system for Canada. But all Trocano, all the women so the only and all education at Trocano. What would be a woman did? All woman day. If push one. Such strategic way, Wendy, and I say MPP funds, intimate go step away. Busa me the Shiite. Only was grab 20,000. Now almost was on. Never judging one Mukara, when you pay the so just came about you. All fighting Busa who said don't was come and friend of man congratulate you. Busa who said don't was saying the woman a friend congratulate you. Yes, sir, before they say, oh, madam, yes, you know, you do what you get. Yes, sir, I started rising from camp to camp on everyone. For now, we need unity to overcome NDC. That is what we need. You know,
Jina kakra, why you know a blast? Jina kakra, be naman for say, has said the kakra.
The American say, yes, sir, people for the same. The kind of segregation, what? You hear unity. I never overcome NDC for because all my that say, oh, baby, a year, 8 years old. What the Katashe, Constitution is being overthrown. Now, the Constitution is being overthrown. All never really. Until this time round, no. As I say, if you know what I'm so near the morning. 4 years remember Ghana you compose you vote until then no bibi ba ma obi ankasa omo enkrofo agenda o ma agenda against akanfo enu ti se waka baby o ma akan eye leader bia no mo tackle that aspect ho baby o akanfo dominate bia no o make sure say o jeopardize that area ho yes akanfo mo bi no ma sabe mo ayo traitors no you should people should come back home. You must renew your mind. Say Kebeya, you know be united. Then we overcome the situation. And Sabia, the next 50 years, your mother bro, your nana also be papa. Because from first building empire. No more bush your 4 you more Cassia. And will come and this year but than saying I attend some black rasta walker. Musa will say, Joyce Bower, you 2 1 year. What if can Joyce Bower want some other? Look at Adia or the year, Mrs. or 1 year. What was an assembly? And man started to know what can no near can it be to a baby? Officer, we are tribalistic and then your manuma. People don't dream about future. Yes, they don't dream about future, they don't have vision, and they can't predict what is ahead of us. Na say ko mutimi hunu say nyama we nyina nko mo say say money and na da che no baba ye enkwa because agree o mutiri hu say go na the days no would descend from top ho ever south ever ye slaves and o mo target ni say they want to turn we at this year no as what as slaves san o mo person o mo be and we should fight back on this year money adwuma me do see ya
for the next caller but who new one subscribe to your channel why share my like if you do no my wow we new bia Mr. open ya
hello
boko there
ya o de me ma ya onyankopon na dom e ma tiefo nyina aju na akoya ko nkase ya odade isu ko nkase ya wode space ahye nani no na dia na ya twara fa ho no
next president no
and bia na obe NDC president ana say ni kurumu awokun ni kurumu hene no o ma ye twa ni ti na ho no okoye president na enye Ghana ugina we say ugina we a woni ma twefin ase ba kufofu kwan one meet tantan wo be president can space session no ase and space mami kasa really space session no space session no ase okobo ensika no
enipa ne oye next president as we qualify or political
ewo enso kwa na say NDC post ewo hene aha that is black rasta no ono no edi ensem na ono ekeka no say na che say yen fire good no yen nananum ekoko sika no no esrem ono edi eso na yen nyefiri o enye omokra na san emaye eboka na wo begina wa kase say omuni anwafo no omu na ehia scholarship ho ye de chesa Asantefo de ye de Gyimah ye de ye hia bi enye wodi wo ya chekiri uti say obi akomaka wo begina be ka nkonsensem na oba no nso so a wono nso kase maso Gyimah no say busu na otwi bia woyi was 40,000 no
ana Ghana ska no ana meti
every week
400 million no what is na say what do you Adentina ebinum ya ne mon kana kwesa ebinum kana kure papa wa bone brewery opese ne yema yonkoso de wo keke anything ewiase nya do na wo papa wo betima wo me se nka 20 ngome protest se nka 20 ngome papa wo betima wo na wo twa kontumpo ade ato so no ba se si ano Ghana mo hwe ye o tese Ubanya Gyimah, this is a party. So one you want Castle Gyimah na institution I want Ghana, no back with Bidia, just a party. And yet, to say, Ghana motion here. Okay, my car in here front to now we say, Dormaahene, so to for buy, so no, mobile, so no, now, sir, Udru, also Udru. A bit one in them Abafono, one in them so probably a friend Doma. Obi no nim se kuro bi wo ha your friend Dormaahene. O say back history. E dey history na woka. E dey history e one kasa no nya sasem be pa na won truma o dey kai history. So that say sabro no buy no so no we hunu. So that say no ya ne ma santifo no Dormaahene started for flow. Metro may be the man warning, and actually, will be sign or sign at the patch. So, to say, think you saw in come say ya. Nanko no ever can water. So, to say, but Ceciano, this is who said social media and a bonipa, assign a prenipa. Cecian all say, whatever to be a no be a hand, son. They say, open Janaba can question some social media. What Nipania bound Joe. Otumfo emeka obi a won semo na ya ne medi ahemfo ne ho ya ho otumfo kasa asem bi fa abebuom protest oya panyi due matemante o kasa de Dormaahene keka no anya ne ya na wo nipa osese na ahemfo no nkura ko a anko ama na ono wan kasa be ko protest ye otumfo nkan kire obi se yema me da wo yema no na ni beje adentina na ne omuso mate asante ho anwan adentina o ka se na ne nyo protest ye me am wai me nyaso so me mehia na wo so ye boni na be ka santesma menumie anka menumie no eba ko wie court menumie no eba ko sa me kasa no ebi ofomu a omote o hia me opomfom o hia me a sa adentina ko ka bonfasema o hia me opomfom kamu ni be ko jina court a court ye ko ni pa so what I say okay so you know what did what kasa etie otumfo so you know we
relax it time now so 6 minutes as why
mate
right your phone next caller hello wow fra unya bia so nya botem wi am me fra back why
hello odisheba
madam boko
etie fu nyina woko black rasta Abranti umusheshe so kan fumu no ya won areho minim de hasa abranti oso kufu adum o tell ye papa no de ba o me anso ato aso obeka se oni papa na se oni maame woni fi wayire da nachi wa and I will ye be gifting one yellow tan sa. Ah? Also, some adrenaline sakasa fina wo more cassa chenipa or boni ni dear party or omoni be many. Omonya here, after so yes, I give hokuno. A run or moyasa, no Mahama, also be creative job sama Ghana for nanya biaye. Oh, by I want to make creative you may be. And one is so person we and for 4 years you made now don't call for a barber shishim. So I now share Ghana for bo. Ah, ade a oye wo ma ne mu no tan obia ye din esre me nua no makanfo aka ne aka enko Dormaahene ye kan se brofo so bi ba no be ye asante a mo kire ne se ye nuanom enti dia mo ye no fa odom sa aka no party ba ye peso ya no bra kanfo nyina afi Kofi Gyimah fa 40,000 e de kokodi na wi adwuma ye fo peso yi won adi nti hwe ne aoka e de agu ne hu foto amra wo ho esese mokọ na mo de mra koye adwuma mesre NDC party ya nton Ghana mamo ye na ekọ pool na ekoto aba na mo de mamo na fe MPP fo nso eye no munya won ho o makwa yesra won o mo masumdwe mra na mra ni amenso am
ye na ma me na se na ma me nko akire ho mra ma me nkofa bi mfra akire mra na bi akire fo no bebre me ntimi mfa wo ma me nko akire mra akire ho na pake pa akire ho na pake me ba wo Yofa bin fre chire mrana iwia ne aba ni musu kakra. Hello. Yes sir, open boko there.
Nyame ada o ma bibia boko.
Okay. Wada ma mienti o.
Odu e chebushafo nyina na be di kakra be se dia na ekoso no etoda yetia ya na se ye mai haye bebre ena nanom so no ye wasem bibia no mutaka omo say ade a asema krama hu bepo ni wowo no okra wo hu a no atedi nze mai na nanom mutwe yire mo mutwe chechire ba bi obetma chechire omo we Ghana na kwa ye baby to say de bia wase bia mutaka na say achievement kasa betima nyina so wati akra we school akra and I saw these things as a big achievement to be obi of onti akra dia bedu akra na akra dia so I took time so you just ankra no dia na wo hadie ma akra ya because okuba bi to say kumase ne sunwane sa akrom ye no die minim ne yie pa kumase na kwa be bisa ataseman so ahodo area ho no wo hwe ne size na be hwe bi akra bi se bi East Legona ede no bi timi face abro no we se kosa East Legona no kwa krase ne e man ye Pato so dem chere no minister na muti minister different kind no be ko basi be ka say mo dem pedansi ye dodo enti na den no be free say no ko class ni na am say ye church adwo no be chere bi say ye no yes kan ye pe na ye upgrade ye ho ye go one na ka chere ya on sanse no ye ya di ni be tum na de ye wura ye kon no Matias dem Matias be less than papa Name condemn na asem no ka no but me the cousin Kofi bi kasa asem no Ghana pa na yeso ya gye na dia say ye mene
Ghana ya asante na akosu keke na ho
say all universities any training colleges ni nyama wo Ghana sisi na aka so kan by tribal omo no ba na senketwa but the problem with these people say omo mpa ba adwuma da be krama so dey say be do be na ka say be say for police for na be asante ni be an application because of police or police. How many people no more Kofu I no mutado mukuku rura abaya juma because only say maybe no they are trained to be entrepreneurs. Tama we akwala so it me kakra meka nyina say enema na nanom tete ye sebi ya adwene ye nyansa na ye na nanom de maye no knowledge kakra bi benya bia no yen put you to use and make economic is very very important and the Ghana for say invest from Ghana
powerhouse to move everything
that's the powerhouse and can you mujina bi omo say omo di bi omo so bi free commerce ba yi omo what ka wan kan nyina you commerce for adwuma bibi wa fo bi o wa kra nyina me tun ka say o ka say dipa mi oni boma about 80% your body. It is what the monofon beka ho kwa dia na sasa say wa fo no akra no dodo na we mu na percentage no wetimi quantify wo mo de so ntimi kakra meka ne say yes say bia ye hunu ye sinto enipa ye do so no nya den ade bia wantwi bentem metase ze fra so akanfo ne nka mom yenka mom opani nka mom nya easy saa wo se nipa ntam tete eche saa no ho enye easy se be kan bom bibi ba ko pe ene bi besie ne abula traore case ye si wo ayi Burkina Faso yi se before yakase yanka ehum for so many years ya bo ho nwom ya twerɛ ho book kwa me kuma mu nyina ba besu ho obi entie but just a mere statement say akoye wakokutu no so no hwe enipa do before a demonstration we are all around the world for the first time no if people do me say no e ma so say ke ho bom and then ma say Algeria for kra ni Ghana for sign ni za be say free treaty free ho ahwan ni bi obi nkan kira mo on say no society no e me no so a be kan ti me bi so enu aba na de na no ka na enu be ma no de no makan say me de obi anje no ho ne mom adwuma akra bi yakopon obo a won saka won so ma okra wo ye no ile ho na ni yiye so onenya economic power important to share political power be because position no go position escafo ye bi na toka e mom ska mo ko posters ni manema omotu anya mom ye nyina escafo bi na control mom but to da ya ni ye hunu ye escafo bi na control na to aba ma de ba ye na escafo ai lo ma sinyo no control system e ko so no and we dey see an come na kwachiri ono yesi obi ba White House no nshata yi won shekoot ono no to t-shirt crash chegu so e de confirm ono no bi ani ono no bi ani sana aye itimi de kakra make kan nanse mo me nya botre na sa tribal issues especially no emanate from Accra obi oti Accra bi ehunu obi oti kuma say as a threat man but kuma say from they don't even see people like that because they don't even care so a hard drink me who say it change power sani manema we say no esi yi say yi ya to abano so be obo power ya to abano the esi omo no they thrive on that thing they say can the predict bom wia e be okay we mo no mo do so we no mo ho ahi ani enten ni panyina omo ten ni panyina so gesi omo no it went and o ka se be ani gofo bi nka mo no ye na etimi ye yie no ye nyama sandefo no bebre na gina mu so because enipa bi wo so many brisket to the sense say ye demonstrate to mom yenka saa enyema no ye discover na obeje but say na wo see can say no heru na ko US wo say omomwa na northern students no omunya aduane ni we minister for northern region education that's why we education minister ema the whole country but this you send a signal to you and say e kwa be na yeso be fa so yeso kwa ni ko sko mbedidi but so with them chere no because obi betima to jana man nkofo adikese a e omo economic power no omo no betima mo mesika amo mo de ato aduane adi but so what the point na say don enti yanka mo de maka yatia me de me na me hu sasa ne man nya adwuma biu emre so se wo se kabo ma ebeba se sam ne nya ma ya emfa ho ne de beye yetini kamo na mum individually no ade bi ye de mo biar a wo yi ho na wo ya wo fi se ebema wo tima ko wani mo no say you don't want to hear because let me tell you say me gina me was can say bia a champonche ya no Ghana o ji say yi black rasta beto me kama sam o ti me kama sam because anadwona ko ma ko hwe no so me ma me ganga ko hwe na bia chi na check your bibu na say e jani kwa but me ne bi no me ne bi so ti me sre eye ye be kan bom e bere no so a ba mo nya fa say by force no say ye gina ye hu nya ka bom o ka sam papa no obi kwata chire we di watam so the natural yes no you tell the maybe
that's a bronze man hello your phone is caller
hello Odisha
yes sir boko there
very good utu for ni nyame
sure my entie wadama
Mr. say the akosie no I have who said account for NDC for 2 years so sa ya mo start any a bro for Asanteman bro confusion NDC for the church mean this time in person me bring Dormaahene this number account bro for this time no say me di akoko e cassette bro for say onwo ani na ho na account for no ye ngai account for se wa hwe ya e bedu da bi no na egrofobia e betwa for ye nyina so utumfo ti we de e masa na me share account for what NDC for mu e bo say akwa no start reshuffle account for penny for dida omo anyuma na obo zamba drop on this is fasase moto omo ye reshuffle sa manu boama mbe ile fro dem di anwani anase pepe ni ato aso any problem kwama mita kando ombe yibo ene na meka sase no enti mo de mo mienya botre ne ye kasa nche ye nuanom mfantini ye bone a ye kasa nche no ye ntwena de ma se oton akan ama nkofo bi bunu ye bone a esre no onwai no ntwena de ma se nkofo e pese bu akanfo animu ase efi se ye bebrese obutimi edi ye manu si Kofi Gyimah so Gyimah no Ghana no na me pada bi adwuma odi o chale na akatua kra omu ntimi nya bi na ho basa odu office wa untim ka se nti high office Kofi Gyimah call ho no e peti da ho adwuma bibia ama etutu amanfo akatua because ho omo create internal generation fund ne mu de tua omo ka di ho I know enti no ho ye kama na unu mad konte oba de kasa o ka kasa e ka ba ho na sika no wode wia
strategy
wia no mo dia akoko da ka garu ko to mpese mo set no omo dia ma ko play victim enti misre umi nyina ka hu ni yesre ye nuanwo o ka ni ye bone a ye nya no ye fra no ni ka asempa bi kire se o ton no ama na konfu ni set examples in church no niema once buy no na mo say school na ni kakra da me say bra no UTC store konongo UTC ni na nasrebo dwabe na eba me kana say once man no di na no esi na suato omo di na odum botam so ni man kontia kania once no lantern pe ni mko won the store. Once in a lantern, also a hobby kania. I tell you, the bar was about 60-something years. And a basan and on 20 runs by second time or tea or somebody another time or 2 seconds yet a man who collapsed on the office and a man who here. Because the more the dear from the phone penny form. You just know the best form of Gyimah among chicken and a better fee. Enti misramu engofo mutu ya so saa no o ma start nti yesramu se mo mi nya aka ni bi obi edidi atamkwa no yakani a ye ntwina bi nsi ne me bi so mo me ne ho ku biem enti ni bi obi atam broni o ye ni na tel fantini ye ni na tel fantifo ye mo bobo vanboy mbobo se obu pedifo a mi die fo nyina no obo NDC ni so obu position na o say no mtata ni mo mafi ho mi dey ka say Mahama na ko o but etwaso a 9 until yes you can be in front of for so because central region omo ya kan for pio missing and missing no say missing there intimedia no say no akanfo na obi e boni no akania o kasem tia akania mumie ntuna bi nso so mumie nya no mumie kasem ntunu fo se wonyai no onwe no hwe and yes I say omo sete aganda to a ni nso di akira me se nya wu kwankeye okay o de se nya mi sra ni mo tunfo ye nya no wo wa dia abofo ababe omo kotu na wo fom entino ami mi yes e binu mo hwe na kwa bi no ti ba bi ni de okay. Runs the student years. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Aja.
Yes, sir. Boko there, Jasante.
Adom no mumpa boko bieni.
Yanko.
Matiwa na me chema me de bia me ta me friend na de woman say. Asemba ko na me dem. Yeah, me can say, Papa, yeah, the be men on me will be a me per action. Me who's a casa, be as and the 4 ye casa a year, then so action, yeah, not Emma. The moment that you be casa intake action, who bones a casa never go. Yeah, Miss the Macan say, I don't know who know. Me say, there be a me can say, this is a time also scientific Ghana. Signing in our dear children. And we can do
action now. Can I not a honor no.
Okay. Action no. Okay. The me Asante, yeah. Asante Ghana, yeah, ye chichere Ghana ye ni eboa Ghana esire mu ni ndia no ntafo ye omukasa nyina abuza ho de nya no ba ekuro bi e friend ayi Kuwait kokrom wokore oil na o munya no krom ofo no kakra na na edi eti wo ye wo na wo dan opa won ye adwuma omo ebe hwe omo because enoma ye nya na asase so no eso che ni population na e wo krom wo no Ashanti can do that. Yenti free Ghana. That is the most important thing.
Okay.
Yenti free Ghana.
Action we are. Ansana nipa do do better na ye kwa be na ye be fa so nipa ye be ma nipa te sa asem we ase.
Wo hene nyame nhira wo. Ye be ma nipa to omo ase ne se emrantie ne maba wan. Me ne ana me ntwen se ye na na otumfo mom. Ote kokko so pia onana. Ebe sorry abeka bibi a kire ye. Ono nana tifie ona nana bobre sidama utimu bi abrantie bi twem ya ono ne nana amobra osori amuda na efenti no ototo bo ba fie ebebo nana ayu weti se wo nana ne mom na ensori se wo meye den wo beti ono omoko enti ye mrantie ne maba awano rise up na ye petition Kumasi ayimfie menhia say here president ye here yakonwa no sikadwane ni otufo ya ote akonwa no so ono ani ye president ye be chichira Asanteman me say ye be nye passport ye sika ye bibia na obo wonu kura ena woni ma of famika cho Britain for mo wish and say ombe Ashanti but as long as Ghana that's what chichira no they will never do that.
So with all this idea, no, a better than Afufrati, a quabe first Afufrobeti, no.
Any kind of bomua, a man telling my intimacy about it all the time. Near my phone say, yeah,
a quabe never first what the next person betted the Wagini Papa we know. The next person did how a quabe never first one, a message in the back through other people. You better for Quabeso.
First one, radio used to count one. A quiet first one is a me
as a bon euro.
Okay. One.
Okay.
Second, me ask Tantino. I was some so much as here. Enemy, and you are more Asante for a minimum as your casa. Near Kaya, a boom, near the petition cose. Emranaso, I don't know line that was Emraso. Yeah, near Kaka for me, Mamma,
you discourage it. Naze, a casa no here, and two casa casa no here. A problem because I saw church if you preoccupy poyas and so on. As our cost said, yes, a cost of casa. Now church him, so on. Now we church what
because we are not in point to say any party a castle. I was still a cat.
That's all cost now casa now church because Bibiano or your shall say what casa.
That's it, but I was actually
without casa, there's no action. Without a walker Bibia Mobia to us and will be anti me watching. Also, why in Pakran, one church, one church,
Meno we are doing. Meno we are doing. But Casa no more. I was a me kabi say. Meno me mummy wa can for na near cano. Or me go for bia. Hey, can I say na who say? Well, any a friend wa kind. Bono Fantine de keka woni nyina no. Omo tire Asante no kura de one. We are done now omo nyina obia ebenya na nka Asante no na collapse.
I mean, I don't see that conclude statement because I mean, so any panya kura ni panya sabe ni pati. Said ye ka kasa no abetimi ama ya twi nipa ni bia adweno mo so say wo yenua no so honti a definite conclusion there me sure say I mean a loud double but kasa ye betimi no makasa so na nchechire mu nkakra nkakra ye mfiti preoccupy employees so me gidi sa wote sa so wote ase and bibia e process
no mo na Asante woman because said no ma see koni nyina politicians any no ma see nyina no Asante nti say be collapse ngo say Asante free won't collapse Asante but a free nyame so nkyere say nti yentena se na mre na so say free Ghana ni mane da so tewo me da wase
okay ti bomodia ya obi anya na famu de ya da se pa ne na dwen kyerɛ wo de aba obi anya na famu de se do ka no obi anya na famu de ma memfa I mean kwasi omra kwa do say wa fresh okay on yenkofa bi mfrase o mewura ne abasoro asei we a new person subscribe to the channel and like the video Mr. Wa won like here kokoro mutina oso miaso and I say bibiano you were fa kwa bi so be okona bia obiano chire mu chire wonu first of all wasam no tuma no betime di wachi mu chire mu nkoso eni nkomo why hello
Reason.
Sure.
Good morning. I think no, good afternoon.
I mean, what do you mean? So I sabo call there.
Yeah. Because I you didn't come watch it. I can send me brain so. Me who baby I'm free baby I'm but pretty much I never quite kind of interesting, I think that this week Mrs. No made June home be picture now the tour so picture no of him so when I saw your phone pictures no me share that picture no and I said the pictures no be a by many so it's one say Broad African Day we know a brewer would they a car some of the pictures said you almost see a try so any almost try is it a true say omo buy eba be sumi omo ba be ye omo ade and so omo sa so ba be sumi na wo hwe omo kasa mu de we omo sika omo nsem ni nyina no e che say omo ye proud say omo so omo anya akonya because broni no be man o say 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 bia omo betimi ne omo nkrofo no be chia no omo no betimi atwa photo a o kan sa asem
yeah oza we no obi sorry I say abrofu need cultural values na what no Ghana ni wa ko school fi asen na mo jeje mo hene so oba oni mamamre ni amane nti wo se wo sre nya sa na amamre ye mesre o ko me nya ofiti ya na sa bi kwa kwache ye wura ye bibia sa ani ho wo sre odi ka sre to onim ya training no onim said this is a cultural value and this is an authority and they know how to attract authority. I mean, or here kasa.
Sanity. But I know just one thing, and I did about me person. Motia say ka asante ensem noa. Ne kano e kana kakra. Enye simple said ye ya ne kano no. Enye say sante fo ejimi and I say akamfo ejimi. So me ka asante and me ka Asanteman no. Okay. You complicated and yes simple, sir. If you say a na ye federation, a your maya, it been free, baby, pay. And this one bus Asanteman, and as I mean, France, Moba Asante region, I mean, put it that way. So Moba Asante region, even though of a region for front a buyer, but were ye Asanteman on them, John. And until who can someone and yet is this the first be a woman free aguna and also free mampo and also free jamasano doesn't mean say when you're Asanteman Mashada no use Asanteman. That's right, Santa and the and yes when you're part of it on them chono and you know definitely no a lot of people are or more no dear or more bunia ye on them chono and I say a lot of people sooner will be to say me say me in fact more say beauty say Gyimah we ya Asanteman me can enko ya wo de money we yes because of free young for
mama ni wo de nya ni say we are part of Asante no by matrilineal route patrilineal
right
and about allegiance and by alliance iti ene ne man Asanteman iti ebi mu ye alliance ebi mu ye matrilineal ne maame ebi mu ye ne papa ene ebi mu ye allegiance
exactly into emma ne kan ye kana enye se ye weak ena enye se bia ya tena ho ma ye de fa ho die atietia fam ana bi sa me tetwe ne nkoyi am so mu panchem ne mom no enam se eye manfra ne de aya Asanteman ntino emma u pam obi a eten kakra omo gu sabun zongo ne yi mosin zongo ni abuabo ne all that kind of places in nyina no right now no even though omo asin free ho and so no nam say dwumadia omo so ba be di emma Asanteman ntino by default no omo so na ba be ka Asante ho
that's right
Enti no say wo ka sem bi etia omo a den kakra.
That's right.
Second, wo sa so say hu say omo nyina no mo nyina mo ye nnuanom. Sa na ye die hu no. But onu no di won hu no say ni nnuanom sa. E ho na problem no. E ho na problem no. Enti ya nhwe ya ye beka se bia santefo ye de ya ni atra ho no bia ba no ba be for man no ye de wo pe any adante ya nhwe ye beka ne sa. But the point is wo komu pa so a say ni pa no a no ye ka so ba be for man wo ka Asanteman ho bi intine mane ka no ye kana ye se bia ye week. Yes, yes, ye week sa ne mum ne nam sa ya manfra no. Enu ntini pan me fa say udi asembo you okotachi ko kan say appear stadium wonye kan onya Asantini no appear stadium so buy ba be kan say opim so pio na wonana say wonana katachi say menye Asantini o but wo no to be ofre e ho ka Asanteman o na mi chewi into no pierce dum fin say we are allegiance sasa the allegiance right okay yeah we are allegiance do we Asanteman but kata Jesus say sa kwa na onye Asantini
and there was that politically na akwa say punch la akwa say onu no edi agro na o hit ni ade punch la so because akwa say yenu no ba ne ho ye hinti no wo mo punch ne na
into onye Asantini
but ukoma wo ye Asantini into o ka obejai ultimate kaso
so them chow but me make point ke can me make say e mane kana e but Drew bra e was say we proper so say allegiance or whatever it is you know e was say yes so no upisu hu kakra say de na friends say bro o say bonsu o kan say an ko ba say be push ye hu so o che so o kan say
that's right
onumcho edu baby a elsi push ye hu so kakra because anyesa the bia na do sika so ebedwa nanka which is actually intermeso kakra me so me
because nana kwakwadu se nana yeda so why yento aso anada me da se papa yemfa the next caller was mame nkosoro hamra afi mame sanko ba konfrase hamra yemfa nana ma na yebe ye ne kakra krasa obia beka bi nda adwuma no debate yebe hello nana might say
Eradi adumo na osoro
okopa nana ma yenko yenti de osoro da ma
le chia wo ni watiefo nyina nyame nhira opa ene adwuma pa wo ye na ye bi kase as atamfo no dodo na omo hechi asanfo na nya eye yira ma omo ayira wo
okay
enti no nyame aya adum a sabi mumu bi se monya etime ekyekire mu no na afa nipa ni bia ni ba omo so se na sankrofo ekura na yama politicians edi otan bia betu ye mu no se wo ye nyina akra ye baako ye kifu se titimiri na matime hu matam me kwatena ha me kwabo me ase de ye mu bia betena America ne ade na wo mu ye different from us ye e wo say ye mo adwene ebefie na ye ka ye because obi ti say NDC mu ni say no sabe wo kan kramfo aigefo ne nofness bomu a wo mu ni akamfo enye peda na wo nso sankofo na nso na di wo chi enti akamfo ne ye wo ya kanyina ya akamfo ayeye baako enti so wo ma wo hate asa anye te say wo nka asantefo na wo hate asante ne akacho say party ne ye MPP party asante party a wo ba da na wato ababa ka wo we isu da say menim boy bi a oye delegate pa ema NDC ofimu no ada me friend ka chen so say de edro ni de monfa kan ni mro so part MPP wan na ekoto ababa o part no mo de aya asante fo nkwa betumi am mo wini a wo mo wini am ade asam na wo kan asante fo no ya wo ma ye traba no nam say hey unya we free na me be Ghana me pendem je nam so de o ma me nya me friend later enti de ekoso no politicians are besides so one person who use akamfo ne japade de rich wo no mo ya akamfo ne nkoa no wo mo san so pese o mo use a part of akamfo de wo mo beka wo mo no mo boa wo mo no mo tumi nya tumi no mo di akamfo ne so che enya ade o mo di akani bedi wo mo anim but wo mo be find a way ni akofa wo mo de kwa achim wo mo na start achim mafia sa japade book o se de wo ka se nti akufo ado mo se be wo mo Gyimah anso mo betro book bi ete sa no mo jade atoto no we jade ato na so the copy ama mo se mo nye na mo nkoka na mo wie nso a owie ye nso watu afiri so sa nyoma wo mo nyina mo se wo ma plan so obeye no emu ne ahi na wo mo ye nti ni nyina no na ya ade bi o mo pese o mo de tete asantefo ne achimfo be asantefo be heti achimfo na achimfo be heti akamfo na bonofo heti asantefo na kese nipa ni nyina be heti asantefo na yenya MPP ne ye den entwo ba sabe no sabe ya akamfo ne Ghana fo no ye mudodo no nso no ya ne ye yefno ho hia yen a chain me hu se na menka no enti no so ya asante ne kura ne ye mane tumi wo MPP ni mukwa ne ka so nkodi asantefo atema be kwa podi oya kan ni e mane tumi wo we ka power kitwa bi ye pone kitwa bi de mano ni e ka so nkodi di akamfo anasa asantefo atema obeyi wo mama sisia e hone ni ye problem no nti santefo no so ye nya wo mama ye mfa ye wo ho nche wo so wo be di politics achi ani sika kakra obenya politicians achi na wayi wo man anasa wo pro anasa wa mamre de ama e was ye condemn sa nyoma no same gemfi no mo ne ye friend say apia stadium no mo ne kwaku manu mo ne wo makeka oni nyina e was ye ma wo mo hu wo mo gina bia sesika hu hia wo e chen wo mo ankasa wo mo e ma me no wo mo papa mo e kura wo mo free so ma mamre de a ene wo mo nko no mo bo mo sese wo baabi ya me nhira
be da se mame yo ya da se afi mame nko akire hamra amen kwasi hamra na mewi a meba soro so popo soro ha sei am say pope ana okay yanko popo if popo ana ya batop ha sei but I had the reason so afi no ba srewa like video no my why na what wetima subscribe to the channel we new so wetima share no afra foforo so say omo nyina me subscribe to the channel na oyiwa so kan say oyiwa ya da say wo say ayi page ni wetima ye bibi obi ha opeso adwuma ye no o pese wo boa ye a o support program mate ye be ho adwuma why po ayi oyiwa me da say hello
senior
sure
oh Regent afternoon
me just support aboko there
boko there on faga
so
mami na bo de dream na o say o me de na ba giwa kuna na
Magdalene Magdalene
oh engineer so and you didn't buy a friend say did not bug you close I bet to I am Piasa. They did not I give a city pa Gyimah be fire pa I'm time crash for you. I'm probably company been a Gyimah owner Gyimah be share. Yeah I was at time connection up probably be Kurano ato. Kasa prekonia yi nyina unse wo de okwanti no egu kura say na etwa ya santo aso after ya santo na ndi say ya no mo be you Kumasi enwuma no omo de ye say any police station wo Kumasi nyina omo de sabi omo de aidufo ne pepe phone na ebe to ano no ma be ha driver for ye say and so ultimate Gyimah we Gyimah na ultimate pass at me konko to anu order komo nti ase Gyimah we wa Gyimah na so de asantini na ekoto gi wakuna no ho obi no obeti ase nti we de mami nja ona nia na obi nka bi na ka konfa ka on so
okay afi mami nkosoro amra na yemfa Isaac B so ase yemfa Isaac DB said the American Mr. I'll wait to subscribe to the channel now. We invite you for so more. Hello. Me who you pa na so e.
Some batch oguso.
I will like 40 mama ntie wa.
Okay, me chia etiefo nyina. Mama ntwe etiefo adwene nyina bibi so efa
passport embedded there Minister of Foreign Affairs a black lanche you know na nhwem kakra ye kire say on pese omugu na ado nyuma no fa because sa ina o lanche no on fa hwe nka on fa hwe nka passport and na ado ne Minister of for example Sherry Ayiko Buchi Minister of Foreign Affairs he embedded the passport on Molanchi no pound.
Video creator so am I enfi omo na egu so onye hwe nanado ne Sherry Ayiko Buchi na ye da ene da so no enfi obi a omo nka no kre
the chance auditor the chance the omo ye say 2028 aka akra ye koto aba no campaign MPP for be no say de nanado nyuma o ye ne sa de aba ba ko eno dawru na ye bebo nti sa de ye ngumi nyina ye mfa de aba bata onti impossible we ka say enso ye lanchi bi nti e be ya argument a me na o tie kura so no onim say MPP for lanchi yi passport NDC for so lanchi so ti ase de to so mi nu pra dia sana kambeka Sam George oko drone you know supply hono the okoye na no o si company that you pe Ghana for bebre ani age o si company na twe pe nyame ampata the next year no adwuma no be ko fom o the market no wo
na so oni hu idea nti ko fom nyanwa oni idea bia wo
adwuma no be ko fom thought ase omuni ideas bia na de to so miensa sa gift aware na o gift aware na o kan ho asam say say ghost names via koso na fear ho
dirty woman ya dia what they are just no I know
ha na me wo odi sheba and MPP ghost names say you free ho friend say we know you know document mu ni adade payroll sorry ghost name ba omi anu you free ye buy beto you free me millions on say
Mama kakra wa mo na mo de chair wo mo akufu ado na o de chair wo mo nipa MP 36 wo mo nyina nkobetima ko jail na mo de chair wo mo
me sunu mo o de chair ba na even kra no sa you know de betu dwa no nipa say press conference do say na MPP for aye scrutiny say ya ba na anya ba nipa do say na akoye scrutiny I say figures na mo de betu da say mama buy na wo say obi awie skat no kra na anya de kra. Oh, these are some of the things that yenuanu mo se yenuanu makamfo dodo na dodo na is slow too much. Or this but dodo na is slow. Check Kofi Gyimah, they to so nine. Kofi Gyimah ye kan WhatsApp ye almost the figures near that abetu ja here. On kasa da o. Na sim say ta o kasa, e just we vulnerable. Obi a o ta kasa bi akọ say oye vulnerable or like oye loose. Enye no correct. Yeah, there are some tools who are you want yeah press conference. Wo so won san NDC for po. Wo so won now there mo MP for there. Wo there some tools bi so di parliament transfer. Enya wo de sheba. Obey life. Now we expose you man kasa nipa na idea some to so dot ho. O to say fan to so. Last year. Nana do no ba ejankroma nkofo di kokosa say we abatika. And I'm a research. Me was or didn't no mati ONGB. France no more ready the Majuma. On your BSika. Me ya free Jubilee House. I'm the issue statement set. And some now conform carrying contours up. Young bloggers yani defending your mount to say. And some no be talk. Ghana for the same thing I party you know California. Bloggers ne defending as to speak no. Bloggers do na they defending abano. So party mpelifoni do na ai di ana sabotage ne propaganda sana omapani mama o beto ya bia sama o beto ya bia sama for years na no ya onya we na oni project all launching na onya project bia o project all launching na ya hanya kwa na at the end of the day no before 2028 ben no obebo project by 100 that one launch here the fare by now or the afa one ye
Mr Green Book na mo de ni be
Nesika twitwi bi ebekom no walanchi bibi di adwuma wura adwuma wura na ho akra de kwase a em say cheda o se na ekwase ekasa na wo ba ide walanchi adwuma sa na amafo obo musam ye na say na ade na mumu bi no ye jinsi ana jinsi o se de 208 ye hu de koso omo lanchi no mo bebre sa no me say ekwa wienu na omo bo ma no fom omo bon ban kro no aye na ye import oduane free Burkina Faso body kwa na import body ne bante agric sector record negative enti say adwuma wura na walanche no me de ka me bom pa say onye bibi me wo sure mo wa na mo tigana ha mo say dien ho a me say omunye hute ometna wato ya mpia saa so dey to sunum A+. Yeah. Me A+ allegation here no. To me my fan is serious because so fan is serious I say be now adwin your form say. Or the DMP before bebre. Or the DMP before bebre. Or no or a blackmailer so to say. Or pe bibi fro na anko ya na obi twan trate so. And she say o di obi ne say o di obi last time na say anya o de. Na this time o di obi ne say o jitum dia na say wa odwin form. That you say na say ayekoto abewa na say da po wa be attack da po ni e friend say na na bi ni adade na kwese Ghana no ye tron say so obia free nowhere obi free nowhere na all of a sudden na ye helino na oba ye hero na obia to be Ghana from obia to be Ghana sub the whole state A+ to be hijack the whole state na MP for to work no omo wi no ma friend no to kuntura chi Samuel Okunumuru kro no ba no o ma frɛ no na wa fa ho akwaje ache no obi
a sa de be boost to me o mo frɛ me no mo kyerɛ me wo mo konta wo ye hwan o mo frɛ me wi a me no
no enu na ama de military so no enu na ama o manya akanfo do na ho kwan pese ye na mo say ye no an say na me ye no an say na e ba ne say na o de hye enkwati aponko so no ade hye na mfom udin no ye fra o de hye o friend say udin o de blogger no ye say e ba ne say na ade hye na mfom ni ai friend say adonko 40 aponko sa na beba because o ma bia utima nyansafo nkasa no anyansafo ya scotch ye di solid tape afem o no sa na beba because do na say ye nkasa ena ayi friends encheni na bo nya ayi no atwa no sell man no
that's right
so
okay nana ye na
me man no ya
obi nfa bi kakran so
Gyimah na wana mo no me some say ayi to me say na ADC o Ghana democratic ruler na say ayi friends say military ruling
ye democratic system na ye
ni me no say edi change o Ghana say ya mo president no okwa bukuna na okwaje information de ba agro na ni so tia say Judicial de me do see me mo see
ya da se papa ye to another day ye mfa the next caller Benjamin ye wi na ya fa ye mfa Benjamin na wi na ya kwa na ya fa ase so for no ba kwa so hello Benjamin it say
Odisia ba ko pe
yeah
Odisia ba
sure
ye pa ba bia me ni abeman NDC na me de to aso Odisia ba ke sa mudwuma mudie nyina no ade ye me ya ne say Ghana for no bebre no nya access entio because data na obeto dia ko YouTube no omo no nya entie ni a ye wo akwantuo mu na at least Wi-Fi ne ye no boaye no eni etie because eniema no bebre wo ho a me ne Ghana for ni di ho nkoma omo nim kura unim se Ghana for kura mpo nim se okuja to launch chip embedded card na dia ye me ya Odisha ba dia me ya pan se MPP for etna ho win mo pani ajekum no Kofi FM was say MPP for communicators no was say anokwadro ena ekuye o ma bo position no o mu de sa anokwadro no etna se dia ene ye betna wa chepa because NDC opposition no entro ni buga asem on beba be you omwanu se sia
So sa eye okuja to lunch ye so what this about show sa video na share akobotri na wo share
okuja to project da ho da video
me say wo share video no ma me hu yo na make us say share akobotri woni ho na wo so no deputy
what
deputy
na ma me no way woni ho so
share on mama no Commonwealth General
still now
I don't know say I don't know so Ghana had ya
ba mo nyina ya no to Hon.Kofi twatoro no mo me ya no
mo no se ma me no ni ho a eti MPP communicators ma me ni deputy and na say mo na mo yadmo Minister of Foreign Affairs no enti obi ntumi ma out Emma meka say
mampo MP na no deputy no aduchuma so
o say o dey say bibi o say dem
mampo MP na ba be respond o say o be kasante I mean fantastic
okay so be be kasante
no deputy for foreign affairs minister yes
yes and na me yes and na me no be din komo say me ya pa unim say agenda 111 so we say be ni Oma bebre also ma bia and so akando senye Tafu MP Vincent Asefua and the far camera ko kan say hospitals in area na akando no mu din tro say Mahama kra kan say she nim Mahama person odema Christian religious bodies no omo rani so it opposition MPP for abano se kasem to so na wotana ho na wa ma me kasa de a ene ye betena mu ache into omo enso nkasa bi na odi se ba me de wi am obi abaso hwe kwami A+ MPP fo ne koto jataba ena o sano ne hu nika ena ya tetenwa ne kwami A+ entro bena when anto esro wusunum ne MPP fo so me hu say wo de wa share flyer bi eno na me wa training matintin bi say be bi o ka say attorney general ne ye thief ne corrupt ne yi no eye ne x eye fake account or this
account so ni dim no de aye menyo no ne mum
ha so bi na create account
pass ya Gyimah fo nde so no an kan
okay it is so apologize so and then ben kwase ade senye enye abroye na etata na na doa se A+ ede be dwumadie pa na odi wa MPP mu a ono wo coupon na odigi fuel every bia A+ no de be pa na wo ye no MPP mu a no wo sa benefit na omo edi dwuma ma MPP kro mu nya bie no ohu se na ye saade no efri ho no ene wo sha ase se o keka nkwasi asem no A+ ena no wo ye nene so watie Mugabe muntie 3-4 no o so mo kem o so ma ye me ko wedding bi mi sisi ara me be fi o mo kem den ye kase joy for no for no NDC station no muntie ase omo ye dirty work muntie ne ahoto ne do say no omo na ekam no entie PP for omo mo ho mene so na wo ka papa we Maswell Kofi Gyimah die me to say lady because every week be say or go weekend
400 million for no dey Chile for every week
was it 400 million now 40,000 400 million
400 million yeah 40,000
exactly na se Kofi Gyimah no evoka pa o etu o mekasa ana wanya stroke into na no ayemum ontumi nkasa
na no ho atoro kra bra Kofi se dey be sure say no ho ye pa
ene mpacho mo amunim no mo mfre no o meyi no ho ano go lady na o kan so ene se no any secretary se no ye adwuma ho
Mahama Adam for the for deputy CEO or the deputy no
oh deputy CEO of Gyimah ntina Mahama kan say ye ntonsa
so on any baby on Mahama ko shia ya afi wa ko di ko konsa Mahama de be e na otonsa wa boka Kofi Gyimah no obo deputy
oh I see I come akom ni nchiremu odi se ba mo oni nyame nya adwuma nyame sha afa se can be adding issue no ba me nye bikeka me das share obi a
okay yafe yankwase na memfa yemfa Mr. Odoso wa hase aye me chose number Mr. Odo yewi ane abato yefa ba koka wa me menu me abate be ne de ma memfa Mr. Odoso nka ho Mr. Odo yefra fa call ye wonfa okay wonfa yanko next person ho abi na namwa ye mana Yes, Mr. Dawson here in San Review. No try, but no timinto. Okay, Mr. Don't timinto. Proud Africa, Mr. Don't timinto. Auntie Sarah on Timin friend. Oh, yeah, on Timin friend. Yeah, okay, your man Kosrasina. Okay, young for E affair or not Timatum. Hello.
Hello, bro.
Sure, Boko there.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, the child will be an enemy targeting MPP. We targeting MPP. I said, meaning who is responding to NDC propaganda. I don't just me give cry. I mean, say, and he has a political party, no. Who could down from lawyer for Muntimun strategize. He said, they won't call phobia. Any propaganda biara NDC for the Bababian, we have to respond to them. No, just me do cry, no me tia me. So sometimes what do you say? Empty. Oh, bloody. Who cry? We individual cry. Who cry? No, you are responding as a one individual. Not NDC as MPP as a big party. To say, no when you big fish say, to say I any. What do you cry? My press conference say, I was say, Papa no Eddie Neduma Poho. Would you even cry up and you be posted? Mahama for one, you know. You just want to take action, right? What draw amount for attention about to say? A choir, Papa the Ghana for a fast winning. When you're trustworthy, right? No more to hope. I said, make you cry, and say. And you open so many election are starting from now, right? BBBI NDC 4 year they're doing towards 2028. Yeah. And you have to map strategy to meet them, whether that is good or bad, because and some of them can correct. And there was also meet you.
That's right.
What you say? And you're crying your politicians, you know. You're classing your Reniama, Air Coswa. Even so, get any part, no more about the Casa amount. And the other problem was who can say, yet you are now. You just get. Chese, no more to why you cry in your politician crano. Yet, you say, and your mamma, who we kill yourself. What you say, and to be a no better me say, and you're good, say, and Copona, you might be on back them on aspect, on that dismantle of party. Also, I was also making sure, say, also broken. What you say, no matter the only Fabiano or broken. So, no more to walk, even I didn't Attorney General, will be accused, whether. Say or boy say yampo must on do a because we'll be a no seminar. Oh, yeah, the who Cassa say, which Naso say, the way can say a year omra me yinano. And now, Mahama, and then of course, your friends MPP NDC Abemwe, and you Jaquaya send me a buy almost Attorney General net, and when you are putting come up, case almost Attorney General resign. I don't know what I say money involved with you.
Yeah.
Swan. And the other, and Kofi, we do much here. Sometimes we Casasa, we am crabbing because it may be easy to respond to certain things. With the most strategy, say, baby, I'm the baby, baby, I'm not going down. What you say? You have to make sure that who not going to be there down.
Now, when you Attorney General fine punch like we're punching on, so your power come your plus and go. No more Jano. No more Jano.
What do you say, Mahama? Mahama na settle case, do you know that?
Oh yeah, that's where
because because Mahama actually Papa say one of the interview be omo bu say the allegation omo dey here we e dey na say na person we take action fa was we one day on your day on fa in court na say wo reason me accuse you say we wi amesika na we say me na say we wi amesika won't take action against me e dey until na we say won't take action against A+. So, as woman can a damn. So, just now MPP for months. Emma said, "Yeah, we want to be grand take it as a one major press conference." Anka said, and a friend of Papa no, he has to be genuine. Would you may attorney then you no be accused so because me one who chases car, right? Who chases car?
Because in Yakuna, a buy Becca say, I almost are buying quiet. You are dear Chiana when I say, oh, yes, I take it. No, MP will your friend of Cosignacon. And what is him no, okay, yes, Omuma abaning improper attorney general quickly almost yes come here plus a patch. And now what is it? What
him say as a political party and you may be a while and was a woman a man for who said say na cost who be your press conference say you grow you grow there will be a council and now the press conference no because this is for our mayor and the other now woman panic crying now what casa obi anywhere I say aye baako bibi abebia because a call against abani dimu what you say bibi awuye bia na go against abani dimu and you have to respond quickly now why omo be ya na wo de na be ya na be condemn omo de no buy because no na be late
okay yeah brother so you right yema Mr. Odoson kakakra na ve yem fancy na town na so Mr. Odona et say okay first detailer and now next ni bi na work no you be him Mr. Odona him send a network yeah still now intimento Mr. Odo enter another live so we are there first detailer I now next bi na work na say won you be him na I never know those team by another thing you proud African or down was say yes was say Auntie Sarah I'm free your friend one free okay you call away hello
oh this year
I jabo call there
oh you not do now so
no Fabi sauce we na be fancy
you that's it we are also NDC adwuma bia no a omuja ho asa na MPP ba bia no omu sey no omugu no bi hoki omugu no GBC omugu no ama geni yen so Gyimah bae obisi ho ma ho ye kama ama wakese omu faye na nya asenketwa na mo nwa se Gyimah ekasa na ye ka asem to so a na mutena ho ma NDC for kan mon poli pass mu wi na wo bi yanu ku yanu bi anyi ni bi
so for kwa bia so confirm kire omo to abom say ya nkasa before ye corrupt omo bom ane kro no ti da bia ai so mo ye
omo ka simo poli pass mu wi a mu bi yanu a nipa nyi ni biem no susu a omo ka ne keke because mu nya evidence bi onu mo court eso so no da tuli patim obi a no wate ada no wate ho na da nipa ni tim for the ase ba me kan chemi nuanu mu a ye ka se sisi yi ye nye ne be defend MPP o
da
odi je atwam ni me defend MPP biem because omo an kasa no omo wa no mamia black rasta igna temunyi di fiole a o ka se wo ye deti ye odi na temunyi o ka se NSC bi dien na salary essay a wonu etimi oni team on se o kan ni no sedina tamako a ye dina sem 80 million a ye dina sem o gwan no black rasta akana sem da wo ya nguna o kana sem da wono de on fam kudi eye $200 million. You have considered 5,000. A 9,000 umusi empuma nim. En kanye ye nwaya a plumbing yenye hwe $200 million asa. Nipa timanum. Na na do ba yenya nipa ka se na na do me fo sada no so. Omleku a $200 million kosi 5,000 na yensi kana yira no. Na na do enkoto ne papa japade e fa nkonkoto da no so omu a edi sa dwuma no sa nkofo na sa babak menti nipa bia wo Ghana wo se sa dan no edi fo nkonkoto so me ye campaign me say me defend MPP ni bia omo kasa e defend omo o de ye MPP ni NDC omo ye pe
obi ne number
e pe no mo ye no wadwuma mu de MPP be ye na mum say ya mamuo hihye kwan so no me ma hu bi afo mu o ye omo ye di ni na no Prof Town omo wie NDC so emre mejibi nti mo so munye tam no so a na fe ye de heat na ba mo so bo se na NDC so aye din se de enyum na kasa na anu no eti na du bi a ana wan fosi o NDC je si win election no mu ni mo enye no kre Rollins tra so 19.5 years eti militia CDR do for 31st farms card oyo ekwo hudo bebre eso NDC elusu power tise no munim communication ya ekobi anu watena so almost 20 years no kedi kwa MPP ba MPP beka 8 years no mkoye no NDC sa ba back onu ni communication no bai onu twa mfi nwotwe no the communication na wonimu a NDC je nimli nyina no mfi nwotwe no omkoye no so banko Hon.Kofi ana MPP eso ebaye ana NDC no asabere da bontin no wasaba esa no mmiri nyina de me defend MPP defend NDC omunya pe se me pe se oman no ebetima ye reset power oman mu dia me hia Burkina Faso Ibrahim Flores ni pa ne bi ene me hia asa na sanko mi onu die odi se me so do ni tro so be kasa o hwe be kasa wu enkosi hu enkosi hwe e ba ye ya NDC etro mu gram sensi na nsani de ye nsani no ka kire MPP fo eti gram sensi mu trogu sui ensembe pa no se fi MPP ano nzeme ya di eti media bia we biti butu fo na meda but this dey nyina ne se ya so sa hunhun mi nyina hwe o de se o mi bi enti mu wa Ghana ti me se o tu fo yakopon se Ibrahim Traore so ni pa ni bi onwanwani nyame nyini pa ni mo man because on the oba oni MPP oni NDC o ka se ne mo obi a sigram say site no small scale mining in Ghana oni se obi no bit my yes ko obi no bit my small scale mining but sanyo sangu furi bidie soja furi mi ne koye MPP NDC a oboa ye to oba yinu a oba ne nkofo be ye no pam no president ne nkofo no be hyewo but se soja ni ba oni NDC oni MPP soja fo na ba masa bush wo mo obi enso eye mining proper mining eye underground mining even surface mining kwa no ya bla no manum ya bla no soja ni ka be ye aduma etibi de amonfo nyina fa o mo bi mami na wo de order ye nyina ye mo mpa ye na nyame enkanyan obi daforo o de se e me be si Ghana no yes ari a u defend NDC u defend kwa u defend MPP a u defend kwa o de se me daze
eja me so me daze pa okay ya focus ni sia say ya mo bi aka bi ma waye ya semo de ma mze wano fa we waja wa try wenya Proud African anod tene anod pa Felix was stress ai mi so do say Hon.Kofi ni mi no ma for mo adwen anyway you need citizen work not party work citizen work you fa call we no so mba man 1 minute hello
oh
yes sir boko there sure ai wa ka kraso so na etam na so mi so try
now yeah class Asante asem ya say you choose citizen ke ya odije obeje di say ye ni ankasa pese ye go ni pe bi mu a o mu ti bi beka Asante ne ho a yes se be be asa ye opem so ti so a all ye ni eyi o mo ye ni Hon.Kofi ni bi o eyi o mo aduru mra a wo sa Asante ye ti ye ho ye di ye ho o mo ba sre ni e ka Ghana ye be bia enye obi a afa e o man ni o kontra o se kwa despite o bi adwuma o ye no wo hwema se be builders ye nwa bronfo nkom na to fu
Kas be bi adwuma. Kwam se bi adwuma. Obi a bi adwuma ama tra na kunyina no konye bi. Da me nyima de kunti asante no. Okay, ewi asana nkasa no ya me bo special. Sa na esesi. Ya na obi eni bre asante. Ekoka asante asem no. Sebi bredi asa. Ode se omusuam. Ya me na be yi usi wo kwa peja no se okuku abuchiro. Enu nti obi di onti ya mpa di ma. Asi di di ma wo. Ya me se obi a kakra. Ya say di na koye kind of. Ode se amo dine. Obi si de be se no. Wa nhwe ya. Asante fo no o se wa ko ntu mu kwa je ti adwin bi se etirim se ni para kra no oye sebi oye travel ya e kwa me bo wa se me dwene ho bi se ba kan kwasa se masa akira asante se yesi mai bi di wa ka se councilor wa mu fa se o se wa kra ono kwasi asa na wuni adwuma fa bi aya na wo kaka awale sem no wo ya bo ba na nko pa awale aso se mesisi obi awale anazo na be cancel obi wa awale ho obi ane na adwene danti adwene nkope ka bible aba adwene ko pan ka bible aba o kwase ase o to se kwase for mu kwase mbo o kasa baba o dum de o just o ekomni na ngana da onya kan ko na be di ko na aye aman kan kan aba na do se na ho that thing Asante fo some say and go school the whole Ghana obi enu mo oni masses ni kumase for ma
okay
kumase do
my first one yan to aso kira why it's na na
me kan ho be bring yati am ho a be boa yen
yo mate wadama body na pre nana boache so yama nana boache so nkakakra yama nana boache so nkakakra ono so try nana boache wo ho yeah nana boache net say
yanko po adumo na onso
nana yanko 1 minute na so kakakra 1 minute yanko
reason we dey me 1 minute na so na be mi afi so meja to me wa se kakra bia me pese meka de edi kan chietie funya na mabo aba so pa kese yinti me bo aba so no se yakwa manfo be platform so o course na o catch any pan say o me pese o ma me number metumi abo be dan o catch say wato na ade by reason me kan ahye ati obia achiro bi o platform say me ana me ka say me pese me boa o platform who feel okra on me from a misa ho asem da nti me boa ba say me na ye hwe say dia be ye nti ye boa ba so say wodi akoma pa na ye ade na me do kofi me ko ba ibedi nkomo ye nyina ye bu kwan be so mate say wo ko bi fa me kan ho because nyansa be na me sua firi ho wo ntin kan be say me ye rasta na me tinyi ne mfu na black rasta de em say rasta me hu na wo nim nyansa sa omie so da ntin be say me ja tu so rasta omie so da me be say me ko rasta de
rasta na de me nim ba de na empese
nti okay nti ono nyem empese onye nyansa de ni bi eno ni ma de wa ko me ni jo pa say wo kasa na o cheuti nso o kasa ya won tino tu o cheuti eno me hwe ono ani ade amewe se sifa cheuti no de na o tutu ntuma na wa cheuti eno kwa ni kumi na me hesa o de shebe kumi o pon ni nyamentina
oyina me dase na waje e dase wa ye to aso na sa man ni wa ye dase fa
anti ku no fa me kan fa me number ni fa me kan
me kasa wa
mati me das
okay ye no be edi ni ye no be awie Proud Africans ye no be awie on na ante Sarah de want man manti na Proud Africans special request ye Ante Sarah ba Ante Sarah na wa ma say ja ma mpani and e to say why baby a o hye why hot ano day hey I mean oh chef the reason sure me feeling mo nyina obia na ayi we Proud Africa we no ye ayi ye wura ya no mo say na Asantehene wai ade no wo ye ai wo mo say enra no mo keka say ono wo ya won fa investors mra na mo say hey mo na de mo de na monim Asantehene factory wo hu workers nko aburo 1005 ai ni factory no aburo 1005 ni nyuma Asantehene nko workers bugu Ghana no aburo be 10000 because ni nyuma ne ye meka nkere wo wo mo say na wo ya won fa investors man wo investor che Asantehene ebuziafo mo ya mo hwe we bi na mo twa nkere mo wai we ni factory on workers wo na bro 1005 ya mo hwe na ya no ye nka ho asem ho enye ne ma nyina na ya na ye ka me de we ne beja mo ye frem ode share ba Proud Africa wa hase ma me na se Doris of me da se MLA TV o hase Joseph Boas wa ha mo am wa kire nyina ye da obi bia se ye frem ode share ba cha we ni wa subscribe to the channel wa fra man for say momra wo MPP ni a wo ma ye wa late bra na ye gina mu kwama amani yoko hase ye gina mu dendende ye adwuma no ye de we ye Ghana adwuma na ye yi enye party ase ne mo so wo ye MPP no ye NDC na betimi aba oyiwa wo ye NDC ni so ya no wo ha bi wotie ye ne denti no wo hase oyiwa black so we na wo hefa me da na se we ye wura ne factory ba ko we efani pa over 1005 wo mu nyina ye adwuma ho we ye Philly Gadochi hwibi na ka kire wo mo obi anka nkire wo ne ma asande hina ye no
fruit processing and jute manufacturing plants within Ashanti. His Majesty believes in action over verbiage, thus he has put these factories in place, setting up a farmer outgrower scheme to feed production lines with raw materials, and most importantly, these are providing jobs for his people.
At the full operation, we expect to employ close to 1,000 to 1,500 workers. Just one factory. Perhaps it might be the biggest factory in Kumasi. I don't know about Accra, but you know, if you have a factory that has as many as 1,000 workers, it's huge by every standard you look at it. So it's a 60 ton per day jute factory. The second SDG goal is food security and nutrition. The mango farm, the pineapple farm, the oil palm, and the cattle ranch, these are all agricultural ventures that are supposed to contribute towards achievement of food security.